Welcome back, everyone, to some more Lego Batman. This is part four. Yes, part four. Welcome back. God's not dead. Welcome back. The thumbnail is a little deceiving at the moment because I put the wrong image because they're both legacy games. um, Long story short, the image will be fixed later. Did we reach a serious death scene in part three last night or no? Not yet, actually. Um, but we are. I think we're gonna get there. But no, we have not. Now last night after we finished the main missions, we basically I don't know how to put this. We're on chapter two. We finished the second mission of chapter two. There's four, so that was the one with the penguin. We have two more missions, and then we're on chapter three. We ended up finishing off last night with a lot of the races. In fact, we finished all the races in the areas. I didn't watch part three last night because I went to sleep. Yeah, and my internet cut off, so I had to restart. But we finished a mission in chapter two with Penguin, and then just a whole bunch of side content. We finished all the races. We collected what we could. Anything that is locked, we either need a different character for or one we're unable to do currently. Currently, we're right here. We're going to the next main mission of chapter two. We got two missions, and then we're on chapter three. So the goal for today, finish chapter two, finish chapter three. Considering they're both short. Chapter two, we need two more missions. And chapter three is only three main missions. So, and then hopefully get really close to finishing chapter four. So let's hop in. Let's see what we can do. The next mission should be called Flugelheim. Have you seen the Clayface trailer by DC? Yes, I have actually. One thing I will say, I'm more of a Marvel person than DC, but I do like DC when it's good. Now, to describe when it's good, it's mostly the Batman movies. I did like Superman and Man of Steel. That's the only one I liked, except for the new one that just came out last year. I actually enjoyed that one. I hope Supergirl is good. I did like Zack Snyder's Justice League. I didn't like the original. That was ass. I wasn't a huge fan of the first Suicide Squad. I did like the second Suicide Squad, which was made by James Gunn. I did like that one. I'm trying to think what else, but yeah, just those. I didn't like the Flash movie, but I did like the Flash show. And I'm not a huge Flash guy, but the show was actually really cool to me. That it got me interested in the Flash. Like, growing up with the comics, I wasn't a huge Flash guy, but I did like the show Green Arrow. I like Green Arrow. I ended up liking the Gotham show. Gotham show is one of my favorites. I like Daredevil. Well, that's Marvel, actually. But I like a lot of the shows more than the movies. But I really enjoyed the Batman movie with Robert Pattinson. I was one of the first people when the trailer was announced. And he was being... Robert Pattinson was going to be the Batman. So many people were like, no, he's gonna ruin it. And I'm like, no. He has good movies other than Twilight. He's gonna be really good. And the movie came out, a lot of people were like, you know what, he's pretty good. I'm like, I freaking told you. Because people just look at him and they think Twilight, but he's been in a lot of great movies, so I know it would be good. I ended up enjoying the Batman. I haven't seen the Penguin, but I heard a lot of great stuff about it. I need to see it at some point. Clayface is supposed to be DC's first horror movie. From what I heard, it's gonna have horror elements, but it's not gonna be a full horror movie. Judging by the trailer, it looks good. I think Clayface is mainly about body horror, I think. Since the guy can shift his body. Actually, no. I think the main horror stuff in that movie is gonna be how he becomes Clayface. So for anyone, okay, since we're on Batman and we're talking about Clayface, I know a lot about Batman because Batman is my favorite DC character, so obviously. However, my favorite villain / hero of DC is Red Hood. That's my favorite, which is Jason Todd, which used to be Robin. So, now Clayface's origin is he was a guy that was experimented on. I don't think it was by Joker. I think it was by Falcone and Either it was Maroni or it was Black Mask. Now, Black Mask is Roman Sionis, or if you have a different origin story for like the father, the cousin, then it's someone else. Regardless, he was experimented on. He actually willingly like accepted, but he didn't know how bad it was going to be, and he experimented on, and they turned him into Clayface. Technically, it wasn't supposed to come out like that. It was an accident, but it ended up turning him into this guy that can morph his body into anything, a hammer, a blade. He's kind of like Sandman in a way, but clay. Sandman's from a villain from Spider-Man. And the way his body is it melts like to the point where it like deconfigures his body. It's really creepy, which I guess now that's why they made it into like a horror-esque movie, is because it is very, to a lot of people, kind of like, ooh, like cringy, but not in a bad way, but to the point where it's like a brutal, like you ever cringe when someone gets like a really brutal like death? Like when you see someone die brutally, you're like, ooh, you wince, right? Yeah, that's what they're going for with this. And I think the trailer does it well. It is very creepy-esque. But I think once you watch the movie after a couple times, you're going to kind of get used to it. So I think then they would have to like implement other scary stuff. And I think, I don't know if they're going to have him fight another villain, because obviously Batman's not in the movie. But they're going to have him do some of that body dysmorphing stuff. And that's where you're going to get a lot of the creep factor for. I don't know if they're going to do like with Penguin, because with Penguin, it was a little bit after the first Batman movie, the story. I do know the story. It was a little bit after Batman, the Batman movie, so it kind of bridges the gap for the Penguin character, so when you see him in part 2, you understand what he's kind of been up to. It starts a little bit before he meets Batman, and then it continues after he meets Batman in the movie. Clayface wasn't in the movie, so, but what I heard from the director is it's supposed to bridge the gap, just like with Penguin, to explain how he ends up in Batman Part 2. So, this is his origin, so then when you see him in Part 2 of Batman, you understand why he's there. So, that's probably the only reason why I'm going to go see this. I wasn't a huge fan of Clayface's character, even though his story is pretty tragic and, like, I guess horror-esque, because I do like horror, but I wasn't going to see it until I heard the director say, like, hey, if you don't watch this show, you can still watch Batman Part 2, but you might be a little confused. I'm like, yeah, I don't like to be that way, so I'm going to have to watch the show. But, yeah, it's not going to be fully horror from what the director said. They're going to have a lot of horror elements, and that's based off of, like, the character, but they're really going for a mystery, what is it, suspense film? Which, funny enough, that's kind of how the Batman was. It was less action, it was focused more around, like, a cop murder mystery thing. That's why he was working with Gordon a lot. So, that makes sense. That's in line with the universe Matt Reeves is trying to build, so, I am interested. Like I said, I haven't seen Penguin, but the trailers interested me, and a lot of the great stuff people are talking about, the Penguin show, are fantastic. Probably when Clayface comes out, I'll watch Penguin, and then when Clayface finishes, I'll watch Clayface. If Clayface entered water, would he turn into wet clay? Actually, no, water melts him, so that's his weakness. If it was fire, he would turn into wet clay. Since the guy... Yeah, I think I only saw the beginning of the Batman where the Riddler killed that guy. That movie is so great. I know it's a little long, but I ended up seeing it in theaters twice. It is a really good Batman movie. Like, my favorite Batman was Christian Bale. You know, the one with Dark Knight, and not so much Dark Knight Rises, just because Bane ruined that movie for me, literally, and the movie was all over the place. But I like Christian Bale. You know, I know people make fun of his voice and they're like, oh, he made a forced voice. You don't need to train your voice like that. You're right, but I liked it. I don't care. I don't care what anyone says. I liked it. So Dark Knight was one of my favorites for so long. Also because Heath Ledger as Joker was really good. But the Joker, for me, he was my favorite Joker until I forgot his name, but the one that made the Joker and then the second Joker movie, the Foil Ado, with Harley Quinn. I don't really like that one as much. I like the first one. I forgot his name, but he became my favorite Joker after Heath Ledger. I don't care what anyone says. He did a really good job, and his movie was really great. Now, the same thing happened with Batman. My favorite Batman was Christian Bale. The Dark Knight Rises, Batman Begins, until I saw Robert Pattinson's Batman. It was much more darker. I like the mystery. I like how it was year one Batman. So if you know the comics, is Batman before he has all the medals, defeated all the villains. This is early Batman. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's inexperienced. That's why his suit is made with shoulder pads and boots. You know, his car is made from just random metals. He is learning and slowly becoming the Batman that we all know him for in a lot of the other stuff. This is early Batman. You know, so I really did like that. I really thought it grew on me in a way that I hadn't really expected, actually. Because at first, I was expecting another Batman movie, but then when the director started talking about it, like a week or two before the release, when they did early screenings, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this. Fast forward until, you know, the reviews, which was like the day or two before I finished. But before the movie came out, a day or two before the movie came out, I was really impressed with what I was hearing. Because a lot of people that were saying it's gonna be bad were glazing it. They were like, yo, it's actually good. We were wrong. And I was like, holy crap. I was like, oh my God. I mean, I already knew he was gonna do a good job. You know, I've seen him in a lot of other movies. And he's a great actor, so I knew it was gonna be good. And then when I saw like the behind the scenes with him in the suit, I saw him in the trailer, how he wasn't playing around, and he literally brutalized that clown guy. I was like, oh my God. Like, yeah, he's Batman in every way. He is early Batman. He does get injured. He does make mistakes. There's a moment in the movie, spoilers, where he almost kills a guy. Like, he beats him to crap. And funny enough, Catwoman has to stop him saying, is this really who you want to be? Because for her, she doesn't care, but throughout the movie, she slowly starts to see that that's not how he handles stuff. So this is towards the end. I need to see the Batman. Yeah, you need to. It's on HBO Max. It's on a lot of other shows. It's really great. It's a little bit long, and it is slow pace here and there because there's not always action. Like, there's a little bit of a mystery detective cop thing going on, and it works really well by the time it wraps up the movie. In fact, it ends on a really interesting cliffhanger. It's really great, though. It's really, really great, and he, like I said, he almost kills a guy. Catwoman stops him, but this is early Batman. He's learning to become the Batman we know. He's not there yet, okay? He's gonna make mistakes, this and that, but, you know, he is Batman, and you slowly start to see that. And even though I wasn't a big fan of the Riddler design, you know, that it's like a weird nerd Reddit mod type of looking guy, because that's exactly what he looks like. And the suit, the Riddler suit, I wasn't a huge fan of it. I get why they did that. Again, it was supposed to be a more gritty toned Batman, and that's what it was. It was darker and gritty, and I liked it. I did like it. And then Robert Pattinson became one of my favorite Batmans. When the Backrooms comes out, I'm going to go see that. I'm going to see it too. I don't know a lot about it, but I definitely am interested in it. Ever since I saw the Backrooms video by Kane Pixels, I've been interested with the Backrooms. I was never a huge fan of it. I didn't understand the hup-up. My fiance showed me the like 2 or 3 videos of it by the same guy that you mentioned. And I got interested, and I saw a little bit of the parallels from the trailer. So I was like, oh, I could see where they're going with here. But yeah, I'm interested in it. I don't know if I'll like it as much as the hardcore fans that know a lot about it, but I hope to like it a lot. Like I said, I'm interested in it at the very least, to the point where I definitely want to see it and see what they got cooking up on it, because it looks interesting. and it's a different type of psychological horror that they're going for. So that's also very interesting. But yeah, no, I'm interested. I always like mystery stuff. This looks like it's going more down the mystery of the back rooms, which I'm all for because that definitely interests me.
Have you seen a Joker card around here?
But yeah, definitely check out the Batman. I need to see the Penguin show before Batman 2. Apparently Two-Face is supposed to be in Batman 2. Clayface is, Joker is. Apparently Riddler's coming back. Like I said, I wasn't a huge fan of Riddler's character design, but I get why he was that way. I also did record a video, which I did post on my channel, where I played a Backrooms Dreamcore-esque Roblox horror game. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of them everywhere. There's a lot of fan-made horror games for the Backrooms, so I definitely understand that people like it a lot. I'm just not a huge fan of it, just because I don't know much about it, and even though I get why it's a movie, 100%. It should have been a movie before a game, honestly, but I'm more interested in that, seeing the movie, than playing a game. I probably wouldn't play it, to be honest. It's not really the type of horror I go for. I like, as normal as it is, because a lot of games do this, I'm a sucker for jump scares. You know, I know they do it all the time, and people are like, oh, jump scares are so overused. I don't care. I like them. That's my favorite type. The psychological I like, and I do like the jump scare horror, because it's, even though it's overused, it's such a classic, man. And if it's done right, it doesn't matter how overused it is, it's still gonna do its job and be great. It doesn't matter how overused it is. As long as it's done right, people are still gonna enjoy it, so I'm a huge fan of that. Do we have to build something here? Yeah, let's build down. Oh, are we supposed to clean him? Nice. Hello, Mr. Officer. Let me clean you.
Oh, I'll never use ketchup again. Condiments. So many condiments.
Condiments? You're telling me this on the floor is ketchup, and then once again, the Amazing Digital Circus, the last act, comes out in theaters. I'll see that as well. I'm still pissed at the person who leaked the movie. I've seen nothing, but I can't trust things. Honestly, here's the thing.
My car had all the evidence.
It's not really a movie, from what I learned. It's just an episode, which is crazy. I've seen a lot of drama around that. People are harassing the creator. They're mad at the creator because when it was leaked, they asked the creator, like, isn't she pissed? Is she going to do anything about it? And she was just basically like, it is what it is. Things get leaked all the time, which is 100% true. You know, there's a lot of movies that have been leaked, like the story plot and everything, before the movie comes out. So I don't know why people are so pissed that it got leaked. Dude, if you like it, you're still going to see it. It's 2 episodes combined as one. That's not what I heard. I heard it's literally one long final episode. I didn't hear it was 2 final episodes, because the creator did, I guess, like a review. I mean, not a review. An interview talking about it. And people were asking her questions about it, if she's going to do anything after, which she said probably not, because apparently the fan base for Amazing Digital Circus ruined it for her. That's also probably why I think she's ending it, because she's like, this was a passion project, and it became something else that I regret doing. Like, I'm assuming she got tired of the fan base and how messed up and crazy they are, because that's what she said. Those were her words, and I was like, yikes. You ruined it for her, guys. Like, she enjoyed it, and then you guys started getting so crazy over it to the point where now she hates it. Wonderful. Way to ruin something. But I was just like, I can't do this. Yeah, I need hacking or something. But I was like, damn, that sucks to hear, because, you know, sometimes creators have passion projects and they never get to do it. And then it seems like every time they get to do it, someone comes along and ruins it, man. So it sucks to see. The cop talking about condiments reminds me of the Condiment King, which is another Batman villain. Do you think that's who it is? I don't know about the Condiment King. I know a lot of the villains, but is that real? Like, really? That sounds so dumb. Is it real? Let me find out. Is that a real villain? Well, they have Kite Man. That's a real villain, right, for Batman? And I think he's in this one. Someone said they spotted him in the trailer, so if Kite Man's in here, which is a really dumb villain, he's still a villain, but he's dumb. I wouldn't be surprised if Condiment Man is in here. Is that a real Batman villain, though? We just can't always have good things. Someone always has to ruin everything. You know what the funny thing about that is?
Thingamabob's here. Just bring me studs and I'll give you stuff. Simple.
Oh, yeah. I know Calendar Man is, but I didn't know about Condiment Man. Or Condiment King, right? Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know if Calendar Man's gonna be in here, though, but see, it's not really like that we can't have good things because someone ruins it. Here's the thing about this. We're gonna have a little bit of pep talk on this. Search of Condiment King, he's a real... Yeah, I already looked it up. So yeah, he is. That's crazy. It might be him then, because I can't guess anyone else it could be. But the funny thing about this, and it's also like a really bad thing, and it's really sad and horrible, right? Is it's never the people that actually care about the shows. It's the weirdos that want to make the shows or stuff like that into something creepy, obsessive, and not okay. You know, there's always a fan base that has that one or that little select few of people that want to do something weird with the characters and stuff like that. They don't really love it. They just want to act like they love it and ruin it for the people who actually do care about it. You know, a great example, because I watched Moist Critical talk about this amazing digital circus thing, so I know a lot about it. An example is the anime fan base. I love anime, but if you really delve into any of the fan bases, you will see so many creepy gooners, weirdos that, and I hate to say this, but the SA word, and they do that with particularly a lot of the children in these shows, because they're kids, they're underage, they're not 18, and that's creepy and that's weird. It's an anime. Stop sexualizing these people. Stop. It's creepy and it's weird. And it's not just those type of people. It's the people that just want to say they love a fan base just to ruin it for somebody else. They say they love it, but they will do everything they can to criticize it for the fans who enjoy it, because they want to see the fans, like, break down and suffer, basically. It's so freaking horrible, and it's so degenerate, man. Those select views that make the weird artworks. Yes, agreed. Those are the same type of people that will make those creepy drawings saying they're in love with them. They're kids, by the way. Or that they're, they want to, you know, they wish they were real so they could marry them. They're kids, by the way. Very fucking creepy, right? And they ruin the fan base for everyone. That's why many people be like, oh, I like that anime, or I like that show, but I don't really like the fan base. That's fine. 100% I agree. There's a lot of animes I like, and a lot of things I like that have weird fan bases, and I'll be like, I'm not part of the fan base. I love the show, but I do not like the fan base, because they're weird, they're creepy. So I understand that when somebody's like, you know, sometimes people will be like, I want to get into it, but it's the fan base. Stay away from it. You can still like it, but you can stay away from the fan base and not claim yourself as one of the fan bases. Because if you do that, you're honestly just going to lose the joy of it.
I can climb this easily.
I like the Amazing Digital Circus, but not in the way some people like. That's what I'm saying. Some people like it in a very creepy way. Like Pawnee, the main character, the clown, I've heard some shit. I've heard some stuff. It's very creepy. She's a kid. Pomni, there you go. Pomni, she is? Well, she looks like a kid, okay? She looks like a kid, and I've heard some weird stuff and seen some weird fan drawings that... Is this the Condiment King? Oh, so I've seen some weird fan drawings where I'm like, you are a weirdo. I thought she was a kid. Apparently she was an adult, but she looks like a kid. And you know, because she looks like a kid, they know what they're doing. They know where they're going with that, which is fucking... Ugh. It's just so gross, man. Yeah, you were right. You were 100% right. I didn't know about this villain, so I would have never gotten it right. But it's just so creepy, and it ruins it for a lot of people. It really does. Because like I said, I have friends that will not watch a show or a series or a movie or something because of those people. They're like, yeah, I just don't want to be a part of the fan base. You're not. You can claim yourself away from them, but still like whatever it is. That's what I do. They're like one particular anime where people are weird with is My Hero. I love the show. And the games and, you know, pretty much everything about them. I love a lot of the characters and stuff. But I will never, you know, make some of the art people do. I'm not going to talk about it because that might do something bad. But I will never claim any of the art is acceptable or okay. Is that it? He got beat so quick. And I will never understand certain ships in that show. They are not okay. Like they like the people who ship certain characters need to be stopped. Like what's her name? Eri from season 3, if you know the show. She's a kid, by the way. From a bad guy, but still she's a kid. And they ship her with Deku. That's not okay. She's a tiny kid. Deku, I think, is in college now. Very fucking creepy, not okay. And they'll be like, that's my favorite ship. I'm like, you need to go to jail or a mental hospital. You're a freaking weirdo. Like, if that's your favorite ship, you need to go check you into a psych evaluation. Like, no. What the hell? So yeah, I love everything about the show and stuff, but I will never claim, like, if someone that was obsessed with the anime said like, oh, you love it just as much as I do. Oh, what do you think about this ship? I will literally say you're a weirdo and walk away. I love it, but I will not claim any weirdo part of the fan base. No, I stay away from that. If it looks like a child and acts like a child, it's a child. Why can't some people learn that? Because some people don't care. It could be a child. You can literally tell them that, and they won't care. If you ever watch, they have it on YouTube, and they have a show dedicated to other stuff like that. But there's a guy that made the show. His name is Chris Hansen, and he catches predators. Those predators. He asks them these same questions, and they'll be like, well, she told me she was 18. They're like, they'll pull up like the text messages or the emails or stuff, and they'll be like, dude, she told you she was underage, and you said, I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. See, that's their mindset. They don't care. They don't care. They could literally be like, I'm 9. I can't meet with you. And they'll be like, sure you can. Just don't tell your parents. They don't care. They're just that depraved and that messed up in their head that no matter what, they just don't care. And that's the worst. Those are the worst people. And you can disagree or not, but those are the worst people that, in my opinion, I believe should never be on the streets. They should be locked away for good, or they should be dealt with. I'm not going to say how, because that's a little... That's going into a different subject, but they should be dealt with, however way you want to take that, or they should never see the light of day again. And I feel like with the release of the new Glitch production show, Gameverse, I don't know what that is. What is that? Those are the people who get even... Those weird people got even worse. What is that? Explain, because I don't know what that is. But yeah, no. Because, like, look, even FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's. It's a horror game, right? Have you seen some of these art designs? Have you seen some of these questionable, like, things that people say on the internet about this? These are animatronic robots, which is a little bit less weird, but when you realize that most of the time they're possessed by children, yeah. But nevertheless, they're robots, and people want to F them. I'm just going to say that. I'm not going to say the full word. What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? It's just so weird, and I don't understand it, but I will stay liking the movies, the show, or the video games, and stuff like that, but I will not claim the fan base. Joke's on you. Oh, that's kind of cool. Gameverse is basically a group of heroes who help villains in games win. What? Because if the hero of the game wins, their world basically gets deleted. What the fuck? That's so bad. That's actually horrible. Is this like a show? Or is it like a series on YouTube? Or what is this? I need to get a drink, by the way. So I'm going to have to pause this in a second. This sounds horrible. I mean, like, not in a bad way. It's an interesting concept, for sure, but
This place seems nice.
I can see how many ways it
Come
could
back
go
on
bad.
another visit.
I assume you mean during...
Okay, so I think this is the final mission. Okay, we need to destroy 5 boomboxes. This is the final mission of Chapter 2, and then we're going to be on Chapter 3. Cool, we're at 30 minutes. That's cool, yeah, pretty quickly. It only has 1 episode, and it's the pilot. Is it on YouTube? Oh, wait, so it's kind of like The Amazing Digital Circus, how it was a pilot episode for so long before it got the rest of the episodes, correct? Is it made by a single creator? Or does anyone know what it's made of yet? I mean, look, the interesting concept of having the villains win is interesting, but I don't know. It's on YouTube? I'm gonna have to look it up then. It sounds interesting. The concept sounds interesting, but I mean, just based off of that concept, I can see why so many things can go wrong. Which is a little horrible. Fish? We'll take the fish.
Oh, this is too nice to
It
be
is an
real.
interesting concept, though. I'm not gonna lie, I always do love
You know
when they make concepts like that. Because
Gotta be a
usually people don't want to see stuff like that. You know, they're fine with the heroes winning. But I always love the idea of, like, what if the hero didn't win? That's kind of like why I liked a little bit of Dark Knight Rises. If Batman got his ass whooped by Bane, even though I didn't like Bane. And then there was the whole, like, him almost giving up.
What's this?
And then
A recording?
there's other stuff like that where they don't win, but then they do win. Like, I love that concept. And I wish it was explored more, but I think it was I wish it was more explored in better ways, if that makes sense. It's made by Glitch, who made Amazing Digital Circus, Murder Drones, and all those other shows. I didn't know that. So I'm assuming once she's done with it, she's probably gonna be like done complete. Because maybe that's where she'll take, like, her world universe she's building or whatever. Because they asked her, like, if after the movie or the show of Digital Circus, is she gonna do more about it? And she said most likely not. Because the fan base ruined it for her. She started off as a joke, but I can tell she's 100% serious. Based off of how she responds to some of the people responding to her, like, not, you know, criticizing it, being leaked, and I was just like, bruh.
Well,
Okay, I have to check that out then, because I did like... I've only seen the first episode of Amazing Digital Circus, but I did like it. I 100% did like it.
What's the harm in taking home another
I didn't like it as much as those crazy fan base people, but I thought it was cool.
Judge will decide.
I don't know, Gooseworm X made Amazing Digital Circus? I don't know who that is. All I know is that those shows are part of Glitch Productions. Ah. Well, let's hope. We will see. But the creator of Amazing Digital Circus said she's just not gonna do, as far as she knows, she's not doing anything else with that show because the fan base ruined it for her, which is sad. It's sad. I mean, it did have a decently long run, like 2-3 years. So I'll give it that. But it's sad that they ruined it for her because from the sound of it, she did enjoy it a lot. But they started doing some weird stuff, and I guess they would meet her at fan showings or something. And they would ask her weird, uncomfortable questions she wasn't okay answering. And when she didn't answer it, they'd get kind of little, I guess, like, they would kind of fight. Not like with actual hands, but with their words, they'd get a little confrontational. Like, why won't you answer it, this and this and that. And because even with the show being leaked, people are mentioning certain stuff about the leaks, and they're like, see, we knew she couldn't make a good show. I guess the ending they don't like, whatever, but I guess a lot of people didn't like the ending. So they're like, see, we knew she couldn't do a good show. You know, she deserves to have it leaked and stuff, and they're basically just, like, criticizing her really badly. And she's like, this is the reason why it also took me so long to finish this show, is because I was struggling with deciding if I wanted to finish it or not. Which, again, is so bad. Like, why are you doing this? Another YouTuber does voice in Gameverse, though. Man, I just hate when people ruin things for the creators. The one character in Gameverse that gets the creepy artwork is Kit, the main protagonist. And because of one of the outfits she wears, you'll see it when you see it. Oh boy. Is she a kid or is she an adult? Like, just let me know right now so I can be worried. I really hope it's not another kid. People need to stop being creepy and weird when it comes to child characters. And it's even more, I feel like it's even more weird because it's not a real character, and it really makes you think, like, what if it was a real character? Would they still be this creepy, or would they be worse?
I knew
Like, that's the worst part about it. I think she's a teen. Well, she's not an adult, so yeah, that's 100% creepy. What the fuck is wrong with people?
Hey, what are the odds?
Have they made creepy artwork of her yet? I feel like that's when it starts becoming really, like, disturbing, is when they start doing artwork of these characters. Alright, we need 3 more boomboxes. Because, like, it was fine. I didn't hear much about it when it was just the pilot episode, but once people started talking about that they were making art about Pomni, I was worried. And I was deservingly so worried because it was very uncomfortable, yes. And it hasn't even been out that long. Oh, you don't have to worry about how long it's been out. These weirdos are fast when it comes to doing this stuff. They can release an episode and within, like, literally 24 hours, they already have art of it. They're very freaking creepy. Alright, that's 3. We need 2 more. They're very fast with it, and that's also worrying. But yeah, no, it doesn't matter how long it's been. They're fast with it, and it's creepy. Alright, I got me a drink. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Kit is 26, so she is so. I just looked it up. It's still weird though, because it's a freaking character. Like, can't somebody just enjoy a show without you guys, like? Again, I hate the word, but sexualizing everything. It's a freaking show. Stop it. Like, literally, Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help. Like, literally. What the hell, man? Hello. It's an animated character and ain't that serious? That's what I'm saying. Why are you making art about an animated character? Like, look, even though I still kind of find this a little uncomfortable and weird for the people they're doing it to, this is more understandable. When they do it of actual real celebrities, that makes sense, right? Because it's a real person, so yeah, okay, yeah. But when it's a character that's not real, like, my mentality is, dude, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, how weird, degenerate, and, like, creepy do you gotta be to make not just make pictures and art of these characters, but say certain stuff about them, whether they're kids or adults. How uncomfortable you gotta make someone be over a character, you know? At least when it's a real person, even though it's still not okay and it's uncomfortable, at least it's a real person, so I'm like, okay, to some extent, I get it. Even though I personally would never do something that fucked up and creepy, at least I get it, you know? But dude, nah, man, like, these people they'll take it to the next level, man. Okay, that's another new boombox. We need 1 more. Now, I need to get that red brick. How do I get up there? Is it the cat? Like, people are just really not okay. Some of these people need help, and they do not need to be on the streets. Like, they do not. I disabled this button. Is there another way to climb up? Oh, there is. I have to climb up here. People say they love them and wish they were real. They are animated characters. Go outside, touch grass, is what I'll say. I 100% agree. These are animated characters. Let's just go along with it. Okay, you love them. You'll never get that love back. They're not real. They are not real. You have the chance of falling in love with somebody that is actually real. Maybe, as long as you don't be too freaking creepy. but you have the chance and actually, you know, getting, I guess, the type of fantasy that is real that you love, right? And instead, you'd rather be weird over a freaking person or character that is not real. Whether that's a child or an adult. It's so creepy and just like, what the hell is wrong with people? I'll never understand it. Because me personally, I would never do this type of thing. And if I ever had the thought to, something in my head would be like, yo, I'm being totally really weird now. I should probably stop. But no, they don't even bother thinking it. They don't care. I feel like that's the worst part, is when you have someone, like for example, let's say you went up to someone and you told them, hey, this is a kid, chill out. And they're like, oh, I don't care. That's when you should worry. When they say, I don't care, after you tell them something like that, they need to be reported.
Yep, that was about as painful as I expected. More trouble.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
But yeah, it's just very weird and uncomfortable. And I wish they would really stop, because it ruins it for a lot of people. Just people who are new that want to get into series will just not do it because they don't want to be associated with those type of people. It's crazy.
Don't get big-headed now. It might take a certain...
Okay, we gotta crack the safe. Oh, that's the last boombox, by the way. Is there any caches in here? No. No, we got the red brick. We've got the trophy. How do we start this conversation? We were talking about the Amazing Digital Circus. That's why. And I brought up how people, like, I liked the first episode, the pilot, until people started doing creepy drawings about Pomni and stuff. That's how we got on it. Surprise! This is the first time, I think, that I actually remember how we got onto the topic of conversation. Usually I forget, but this time, this was the one where I was like, yeah, this is how I remember how we got here. Just crazy. It's just crazy, bro. And people need to stop. They probably won't. Well, actually, 100% they won't, but one can hope, right? One can hope. There's a trophy for finishing a lockpick in like 10 seconds, so I'm gonna try to get that real quick right now. Yep, we got it. Speedy Safecracker. Yeah, how to unlock it in like 20 seconds or 30 seconds or something. Oh, it's a challenge. It's not a trophy. Good. Let me complete it. Oh, they're all laughing. But yeah, it's a serious issue. Yeah, and I wish more people... I 100% agree. And I wish more people would crack down on it more, but they just don't. It's just unfortunate. It really is unfortunate. But yeah, I agree with you. It's 100% a really big serious situation. You can call me Joker. Is that the Jack Nicholson Joker?
Love that Joker.
Oh.
This tableau
Yikes.
is just a preview. Let's share news of my upcoming masterpiece with the good folks of Gotham. Joker here. I've got a surprise for you, Gotham City. A big parade.
People that make those creepy artworks lock them away. 100%. 100%. I wish they would, but they don't. They don't. They just don't. Now, one thing I think is getting better is these degenerates are getting worse at hiding their crimes with children, because they'll find like CP, if you know what that is, you know what that is, on their like computers and stuff, and they'll hunt them down and then they'll put them in jail. And I'm like, why is that the only case where you will do that? There are other creepy scenarios like that where you should totally lock them up as well. Like when they're posting about like kids and stuff and talking about like, oh, this, that. Okay, no, that was the third mission. We got one more mission, but when they're talking about that stuff, saying we want to do this, that, to this, that, and it's a kid, I don't care if it's not even a real kid, it's a character. No, you guys need to freaking lock them up, please. But they don't. I hope it changes one day, but Who knows? Yeah, but back to the a normal topic that isn't as creepy or weird. I think it was on Friday. I ended up seeing Mandalorian Grogu. That was good. I don't know if I mentioned that last stream.
Far from here.
That I really enjoyed that movie. There for sure is a couple problems with it. Obviously, like any movie or TV show, but for the most part, I had a fun time. I would definitely watch it again. I did like it. And I'm gonna see Backrooms.
This is the burrito.
If it's not on day one, I'm probably gonna see it the following month. I think I'm gonna see it that Sunday, particularly because I'm gonna go see it with my fiance, and she works I think Saturday and Friday, so I think we're either gonna see it on Sunday. I think we're gonna see it on Sunday or Monday, because those are like the days she has off. So I don't remember, but yeah, I'm definitely going to see it the first week it releases. I'm 100% interested in it. Who is the best Joker? I think Heath Ledger, in my opinion. I used to think Heath Ledger was, until I saw... Oh, now I remember his name. The one with Joaquin Phoenix. And then that one became my favorite. Because... He did something different that I haven't seen from a Joker, and I think it was really well done. And the whole overall movie and the theme of it, by the time we made it to the end, is what made him my favorite by the end. Because the whole theme of it is it's psychological. Like, you know, if he had his medicine, if he was given the proper health care and stuff like that, like, if people weren't bullying him with his disability, stuff like that. Like, if he had the proper care, which most people in that scenario need the proper care, but the government robbed him of that. It's kind of oddly similar to real life, which it should be. I really do like what they did with that story. Regardless, he wasn't given that. The government fucked him. The regular people he worked with didn't like him. They fucked him too. You know, especially his boss, when he was trying his best, okay? And it's New York City, so you should know, you know, there's fucking criminals, there's fucking scumbags, like, you can't hold that against somebody. But you want to, okay? And even his mom was constantly lying to him. He snapped. So I understand it. I 100% understand it, and, yeah, no. I really love the idea they tackled with that movie, and I 100% stand on if they did that with Heath Ledger. I know why they didn't, but if they did that, it would have still been great. But Joaquin Phoenix's performance, his acting role as the Joker was so fucking good, man. It was so good. And he's a great actor as well. Psychological themes are always cool, whether it's horror games or movies or whatever. Like Poppy Playtime uses psychological horror to mess with your mind. Yeah, it's always cool when it's done right. It doesn't matter what theme it is. If it's done right, it does great. I've read a lot of psychological horror books. Okay, and I know some people are like, oh, I can read a book and I can't put myself in the story, so I can't relate or feel like what's going on. And I'm like, well, then you haven't read a good one. Or your reading's probably not your way. But, yo, psychological horror, when it's done right, is fantastic. It's probably my favorite type of horror. Joker killing Murray was that final step in the progression of the Joker. That's what I'm saying. Yo, and that moment was so fantastic, bro. Like, when he was giving his speech saying why he's the way he is and why he became this way and how it all could have been avoided. And people just not giving a fuck. Like, he's like, oh, you're making excuses. No, he's not making excuses. Making excuses is him saying, you know, I wouldn't have done this. He's not making excuses. He's saying what drove him down this path and how he became who he is in that moment. He's not making excuses. Like,
It's time for your.
I mean, and he said, "Hey, I like it now. You know, you people deserve it," which they do. They do. Even Murray mocked him on TV, not as a joke, not as a bit. That's what he said, but he didn't know. He genuinely thought the guy was a whack job loser, and technically he did deserve to get shot. I'll tell you what you get what you deserve, and then he shoots Murray on. Yeah, I love that line. That was a classic, man.
Away from the people.
No kidding.
It's because people will say whatever,
On top of the
but in the minute it takes the time when it's for them to be accountable, then they're like, "Oh no, I never said that. I didn't do that, or I was joking with it." No, you weren't. Just because I'm here talking to you face to face now you're scared. But before, you didn't have problems saying shit about me when I wasn't here. Like literally, keep that same energy, man. Keep that same energy. I hate two-faced people. I really do. Keep that energy. If you're gonna talk shit behind my back to me, then when I'm right in front of your face, you better keep talking that shit. You better man up. Stop being a pussy. Alright, we need to destroy cakes this time for the challenge. So 4 more. But yeah, that's why that Joker movie was so good. No, I don't want to abandon the mission. Yeah, it was iconic, man. It's not even that old too. And it had so many great themes and the ideas of just one really bad day. You know, fantastic. Fantastic. Absolutely. Absolute cinema, bro. I think it was really well handled too. Being mocked by some silly really cracks a person's mind. 100%, bro. Why do you think so many people eventually, like, I'm going to use a more nicer, polite word, but off themselves? It's because people on the internet, literally society, will tell them to do it. And a person who has a mental illness or is already on the bridge of horrible, feeling horrible or useless, and you tell them that, you think they're not going to do it? Of course they're going to do it, man. They have no reason to not do it. They're already in that state, and you literally pushing them is going to make them jump. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? So when people be like, well, I didn't personally do it to them, they still did it. No, you technically did. By saying those things, you did that to them. Like, you are accountable. Hold yourself accountable. Again, you were willing to talk that shit before, and now you're like, oh no, I didn't do anything. Yeah, you did. Man up. You had no problem saying it before. People are just like so flippy floppy in the worst ways, bro. Like, if you're gonna stay on business, stay on business. It's crazy. It's crazy how people will fold when you're right in front of them, or when face to face with actual trouble or consequence. Then they're scared. Then oh yeah. Then you didn't do it. Nah. You won't talk that crap. You better stand up. You better own up to it. It's insane, bro. Yeah, because there are times, I'll admit it, like, even when I was younger, there were times where I was very depressed. Depression is a hell of a thing. It's a real thing. Everyone deals with it at some point, okay? If someone is depressed, one thing you don't want to tell them is their worst nightmares. If they say they're ugly when they're depressed, do not agree with them. I don't care if it's true, do not. If they say that, you know, they have no reason to live, this and that, like, there are certain things you should not tell people when they're like that. Okay, they don't want to hear, honestly, they don't want to hear positivity in the way that you think. They just want to hear everything's going to be okay. And then you need to show it to them. You can't just be like, everything's going to be okay, and do nothing about it. Like, no, bruh. Like, you need to literally, people need to do a better job at literally helping people that are like doing bad or like in a really bad place. Like that. Because they don't do a good job at handling it. And that's why stuff gets out of control. But they need to do a better job at handling it because it's a travesty now. It's like really freaking bad. If I had blown these up when there were enemies here, I would have gotten a challenge completed. Okay, we got a second cake. Better man up for your mistakes. Exactly. Exactly. Because I never understood that. I never understood how somebody can make fun of somebody or hurt someone's feelings or something. And then the minute they confront them, like, why would you do that? They're like, oh, I didn't do anything. Or I was just joking with you. Shut your ass up. Like, that pisses me off because I'm like, for me, like, based off of me as a person, I never bullied anyone, but I was bullied, like, my whole life, okay? If I say something to somebody, and I'm like this to this day, if I say something to someone, I mean it. So most of the time, I would prefer it if somebody believed me instead of being like, oh, he's joking around. Because most of the time, I'm 100% serious. If I say, you're pissing me off, stop, that doesn't mean keep going. Again, I'm a very serious person. If I say that, that means stop. That means stop. That does not mean continue going with what you're saying. I'm not going to fold like everybody else. If somebody said, hey, yeah, I heard you were making fun of my nose. Yeah, I was making fun of your nose. It looks like a freaking potato. I'm going to 100% be serious. I'm not going to fold and be like, nah, I didn't say nothing. Why? I said that thing. I might as well own up to it, you know? Yeah, it can be mean sometimes. It might, but I'll tell you what. It's going to make things worse if you lie to the person. Because most of the time they know you're lying and they just want to hear it from your mouth. And then you go lie and say, yeah, I never said that. And they'll probably come back later and it's going to be worse. They might actually do something. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just got to man up. You got to man up and you got to be like, yeah, you know what? It was me. I'm sorry. Or if you're not sorry, be like, yeah, it was me. So what? Like, stop folding and being like, nah, I didn't say nothing. If you're going to say what you're going to say, you better keep that same energy when somebody's in front of your face asking you, hey, did you say this? Like, no, bro, why'd you teleport me all the way back here? I'm trying to collect all the coin.
Sunny tropical islands really aren't my scene. This won't work unless we can attach.
Don't make offensive jokes or comments, especially about somebody else. Exactly. Because the harsh reality is you also don't know what anyone's going through. And you could be making those harsh, messed up jokes, and they could be one step away from just ending it all. That's the horrible thing. That's why I'm one of those people. I don't know if anyone's like ever been in the chat, like watching a live stream. When somebody will say something, I'll immediately remove the comment pretty quickly after, and then I'll either, most of the time, I'll give them a second chance. If they keep going, I'm gonna put them on a timeout for 24 hours, and then next stream, if they're still going, they're banned or blocked. I want my channel to be a positive channel with as much negative, like, wow, I was about to say the worst thing. As least negativity as possible, because there's so much negativity all over the internet in the first place. We need more love and happiness and just good vibes, right? Now, there will be a couple times where we debate or we talk about certain stuff that is negative, but, like, as far as the chat goes, as far as the comments, as far as, you know, other stuff, like, I'm not standing for it, okay? I want a good community. I want good vibes. If somebody doesn't want to, like, supply those good vibes, then I'm sorry, this isn't the channel for you, because, you know, I'm also a person that's had a lot of negative in my life. And, in fact, when like, getting a little personal, I can't remember a lot of times where I had any good stuff happen. So, I kind of want to get away from that. As I've gotten older and, you know, seeing a lot of negativity growing up, I just want more positivity. So this isn't just like me just trying to be that good guy, which I'm not. I've done a lot of bad growing up. I just want peace. And I feel like as you get older, that's what more people want. They want peace. So let me have that peace, okay? If you want to be negative, go in someone else's comments and be negative, because maybe they won't give a fuck, but I do. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if anyone's ever actually been in the chat when I do that, or watching like a live stream, and then you see something like that happens where I remove a comment, I put them on timeout or something, because I've done it. Because certain things I'm not okay with. Certain things should not be said, bro. Like if we're over here, like for example, we're playing Lego Batman, right? If we're playing Lego Batman, there's no reason you should be talking about like, I'm gonna smoke next week and I'm gonna gangbang on some small little kids and I'm gonna beat up my cousin. Like what? What does that have to do with Lego? Huh? I know it could be taken out of context. I'm just saying in general, like, don't go saying some negative like out of pocket stuff when we're playing Batman. What does it have to do with Batman? What does it have to do with Batman? It doesn't. And they know that. The people that put those comments know that. So just, if you want to go crash out on somebody, go to a different channel. Like, I want positivity. So please, I always say it. Try to keep it positive in the comments. If you don't have anything positive to say, that's fine. Just don't leave a comment, okay? Just don't leave a comment because, again, you just don't know what somebody's going through. And, negativity is not always the best solution. And in those situations when somebody's going through something rough, you don't want to be leaving negative comments to somebody, So keep the peace around the world, around the internet, and everything will be fine. Literally, just spread love and positivity. Okay? People love that more than anything. So, that is my piece. There's some up there. I just think more people need to do a better job at just being kind and loving to others instead of just being so messed up and negative. It's very unfortunate. I don't like it. I don't. Maybe as a kid I did because I just didn't give a crap. I was young. I did a lot of stupid stuff. As I get older, it's childish, man. Just grow up. Stop. Get some help. Michael Jordan, bro.
That TV would look great in my apartment.
I can't break this?
I'm gonna make a little mental note of that for later.
Can I break any of this? So I'm missing 1 cake and 3 of the like Wayne caches. Now, what is this gonna do? Oh. I gotta summon my cat to go through the vent. Okay. Can my cat jump up there? Oh, okay. Hold on. I think I moved it too far. Okay. That might not work. Hold on. Okay, that might work. Let's summon our kitty cat back. They did like a running start. There we go. There we go. Nice. I think this is going to have a cache in it. I think the final cake will be a little bit further than where we were at. And that's why I'm backtracking, because I know I missed some cakes, and I don't want to miss any cakes. Oh, there's a red brick. Oh, I forgot there's red bricks in the missions. So there's no cake here either. There's nothing. I actually missed the red brick. Sorry, this has been a serious stream so far. It's fine, actually. It's not bad. Sometimes you do need to talk about certain things like this to realize, that we need more good in the world. So it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I don't mind it. Every now and then we will talk certain stuff like this. It's unfortunate, but I mean, not unfortunate. It's just how it is. It's inevitable, I guess. Thanos. It's inevitable, But yeah, man, it just happens. We gotta get the Joker head correct. There we go. What is this gonna have? Enemies? Wonderful. Yeah, Jack in the boxes. Are one of them gonna drop? Oh, there's the stick. Ah.
That's one balloon released. Good work.
Oh, we have to release the balloons. Oh. There, hold on. There's something up in that window. I need to get up there.
Okay, on to the next float before it's too late.
Catwoman. She's the one that could break the glass.
I'll just help myself to whatever I find.
Oh, it's a Wayne Tech cache. Wonderful. Okay, I think we need one more, and then we got them all.
A new toy,
Right?
huh?
Two more. Okay. How'd you get in here, Batman? We're almost at 600K again. Alright, well, the two more are definitely back here somewhere because we missed a lot. That's why we're backtracking. This is probably going to lead me to one of them. There we go. Oh. It's a cat, huh? Only a cat can get through there, huh? We have to hit like a button or something. Can the cat open the cache? Can Catwoman get in there? I wonder. Should we try to go as Catwoman? Why can't I get in there? There's gotta be something with the cat, right? If they made a Ratatouille 2, I feel like the plot would be Skinner trying to expose that the rat is cooking food at La Ratatouille. Maybe. Actually, that I don't know if it would be as entertaining for people though. How do I open this? Dude, there's got to be a way in there. I don't know how. Can I roll in there? Oh, there we go. There we go. We had to fully move it to get it open. Okay. We need one more cache. And then we just... Ever been stuck on a game puzzle before? I have. Oh, many times. 100%. Many times. And then I will still sit there and try to figure it out myself, because that's how I am most of the time with games and a lot of stuff. And then if it starts dragging on too long, like 20, 30 minutes, I'm like, oh, hell no. And I'll just look it up on YouTube. In fact, I've done it so many times on stream for you guys. I've literally just been like, you know what? I'm gonna look it up because I don't want to waste too much time, and I feel like I'm overlooking it, like I've already passed it, and I'm just stupid. So many times I've been stuck on a puzzle. You guys have literally seen me stuck on a puzzle, and I think a couple of you guys have also helped me solve certain puzzles because I was like, I don't understand what I need to do. So many times. What was the hardest puzzle game you've been stuck on? Yeah, I don't know, man. There's been a lot of different games with different puzzles. I can't really say any of them really stand out. I can't really say any of them stand out, but there's a lot of them. There's 100% a lot of them. And let's call our cat. This is the last cache, and then we just gotta find the last birthday cake. Because we got the red brick, and then we're complete. We got them all. Alright.
Whatever will they come up with?
That's all the caches. And we just need to find the last birthday cake, and this map is 100. Oh, this mission is 100% complete. So let's. I guess we gotta free the last 2 balloons first. So let's do that. We need Selena. Let's call the kitty in. I remember one puzzle I helped you with was finding the keycard within the Doctor boss fight arena when you played Chapter 4. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Like I said, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I mentioned, there's a lot of times where I get stuck actually, and the viewers, you guys, will actually come out and help me sometimes solve the puzzle. Either that, or I actually find it out after a certain amount of time because I was being completely stupid. But yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to have the cat bring it to Selena. I'm so dumb. I just set it down and I left it there. Selena! Let's go put this handle on. Where are we putting it? Up there. How do I get up there, though? Oh, boy. Hold on. Let me whip this off, and I'm assuming the handle will go right there. Yeah. Do I have to goop it first? Oh, I have to go up. Wait, what? How do I get... Oh, do I climb? I remember when I was playing that Roblox game earlier today, there was a staircase that blended in with the floor. So my friend and I were stuck, but I found the staircase. Damn. Do I have to climb up? It says switch to Selena, but... Oh, yeah, right here. I was like, what the hell? I'm gonna put the handle here. And then we freed this balloon. Now we need one more balloon and then we're good.
Enjoy your new home in the sky.
Ah! Got him. Okay, let's go to the last balloon. I can't wait to see if I got my games for my birthday. When's your birthday again? June what? Is it 19? What the hell did that do? Oh, we need Batman for this. X-ray vision. June 3rd? I'm gonna remember that. So we can actually... So I can see if you got what you wanted as well. Oh, you just rip that off? Oh, spray explosives. Now, sweet Catwoman. We need Catwoman. She has to break the save. Sorry. There we go. Did that. Oh, it didn't release the balloon, but it gave us a part that we could use. Let's use that. She's got the part. How am I gonna get up there? Right here. In the Dark of the Moon game, in Megatron's weekend state after the Battle of Egypt, you can apparently drain the energies
I knew I'd find something.
from the other Transformers to replenish the zone. That's interesting. Alright, this is the last balloon. I don't know if it's going to end the mission, but it is the last balloon.
Oh, that's it. You're
Energon.
ruining my installation.
This is what I meant to say. Oh,
I must
Energon. I was like, energies. I feel like munching on some chips right now.
Town's full of Smilex. It's going to explode.
We need to find a way to the top of that gate.
Wait a minute! Okay. Who is that? Why did he look like the Riddler kind of?
Joker
Oh, it's a new
can
enemy. He has like a
find a
staff.
way to reach him.
Well, I'm gonna try to defeat a certain amount of enemies with explosion. Okay. Can you stop with the explosions, my guy? We take that guy out too. We drag the enemies over here. If I can use an explosion on them. The other guy died? What else do we need to break? I feel like we got all the pieces. What are we missing? The guy, he's not dead. Well, he's dead now. There we go. Slow-mo! What am I supposed to do with that? Jump on it, I'm assuming. God, my phone's not charging anymore. Let me jump on it. See what happens.
Haven't we had enough balloons for one day?
I didn't do it on purpose, Catwoman. This is just what it made. I thought this was gonna help us. What? This is a taser? What is this? Oh, it's not fully blown up, huh? There we go. I like Revenge of the Fallen's forest fight. Egypt fight is close to second. I've never played it. I should probably definitely play it, though. I've never played any of the Transformers movie games. They were like the Cybertron ones from like the animated series and stuff. I never played the actual movie ones.
Show's over, Joker.
Those are my balloons. You stole my balloons!
As fake as your smile.
You tried to poison Gotham.
You dropped me into that vat of chemicals. That wasn't easy to get over, and don't think I didn't try. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses on, would you?
Oh my god, he pulled the "you wouldn't hit a guy with glasses on, wouldn't you" joke. Oh my god, are you serious? They're not your balloons anymore, Joker. Exactly. He said you wouldn't hit a guy with glasses on, wouldn't you? What an classic Joker.
They don't bake them like they used to. Hey, Batsy.
Oh, because he has explosive cakes. So he said they don't bake them like they used. Get the hell out of here.
It's time to retire. Feel free to drop in.
I'm actually not surprised that he got away, because I actually thought he was low-key going to get away, and I was like, already? I feel like he's going to be the main villain. There's no way. There's no way we beat him yet. There's no damn way. It's heavy. It's going to weigh him down, you know. He'll land on cake. He'll be fine. There's Gordon. We're just swinging there.
What doesn't kill you simply makes you stranger.
Oh! That's how Joker died in the original Batman movie? Really? Fell from very high? Oh, so that's an Easter egg. I didn't remember that. I didn't know. I didn't watch any of the older... I feel like the older Batman movies I watched was Batman and Robin and Batman Forever. Those are the last... Those are the very first old movies I watched. I didn't watch like the one with the... Michael Keaton as Batman and Penguin. I didn't watch that one. Well, we got all of them. Cool. Did you see, though, that when he fell, he transformed from Michael Keaton's Joker to Heath Ledger's Joker? Because he said the line and you saw the scars on his smile. That is so cool. I like that transition. I saw that. Yeah, very, very nice transition. I do like that. You want to know how I got these scars, Batman? I fell into some cake. That's cool.
We're pretty good at this, aren't we?
Okay, well that wraps up chapter 2, so we're about to be on chapter 3.
Own income stream.
Before we get to it, think
not
like
yours.
speculation.
But we have so much in common.
Who do you think we're gonna unlock? Because I think, considering how many chapters there are,
And all that.
each chapter we're gonna unlock a character. Obviously, this chapter was Catwoman's chapter
For a
with
long time,
Batman.
You've sure been spending
Who do you
a
think
lot of
next
time.
chapter we're gonna unlock? I hope it's Batgirl, Who do you think is next chapter? We still need Batgirl, Robin, Nightwing, and Talia. Who do you think is next?
A way to keep me busy.
I'm hoping it's Batgirl or it's Nightwing. Because the Riddler things I'm trying to go for, all the ones I can't get either need Nightwing or Batgirl for hacking. Who do you guys think we're gonna unlock next? I feel like Catwoman and Batman have a love-hate relationship. 100% they do. They always have been like that. They've always been like that. In the comics, the movies, the games, it's always been like that. That's their whole shtick. Just like with Spider-Man. It's Spider-Man and Black Cat. It's a love-hate. I think it's Batgirl you'll unlock next. I hope so. Either that or Nightwing. I'll take either one of those. A lot of the puzzles I'm trying to complete, those are the characters. Those are the characters I need. We're gonna do this crime and we'll go to the Batcave, and then after that we'll come back. I know I completed some challenges. I need to currently complete 20 challenges for a trophy, so I'm hoping I either did that or came really close to doing that. What, are you gonna kill me?
Gotta focus.
How do I jump over this guy? He has a freaking shield. Really? Wait, they can stun each other? Catwoman, help. Damn, he actually killed me? That's the first time I've died in this game.
Too easy.
They must have known they had no chance against us.
Now, I need to see if it's a trophy or if it's a challenge. But I need to defeat 10 enemies with 1 health bar. Glide in 10 different wind tunnels. I thought I've already done that. Hold on, let me go back. Oh wait, hold on. That one's an easy one to do. I could do that right now. Okay, no, I guess it's the challenge. Let me go through some of these wind tunnels. I could do that now. That's easy. I feel like I've already done half of those at least. I've been going into wind tunnels just from doing a lot of the side content, because they're the quickest way to travel around the map other than a vehicle.
Incoming crime alert. Looks to be taking place in Tri-Corner.
Fuck, I didn't make it.
Looks like
What the
a
hell?
bad guy skirmish is breaking out. They can't do that. Over.
What is going on? Well, I'm just trying to go up, and I'm struggling. Damn, I didn't go high enough. This one will give me high enough. There we go. You just gotta follow the path. I gotta go this way because I don't think I've done any of the wind tunnels in the second city area, but I've done them all, I swear, in this city. Get the Batcave trophy real quick.
Calling all units. Another incident in Triton Wonder. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
I see one wind tunnel. There's a second one right here. Now, we might need to go to the third city to get a couple wind tunnels, but I see 2 right here. And if I've done 5, that's 7 right there. There's got to be like 3 or 4 on each city, right? I haven't hit this one, so let me hit this one real quick. Am I in it? Cool. Alright. I'm gonna count the ones I get in this area. So that's 1. I gotta go up there to get 2. This one right here above me. It's gonna be number 2. If I can get 5 here, then I probably got it. Because I've already gotten 5 in the other one, I think. I gotta go up higher. The grappling is a little confusing in this game compared to Arkham Knight. I know this is not Arkham Knight, but... Am I in one? Yep. Okay, that's 2. Can I find like 2 more on the city? Okay, I see one over there in the far, far length. There's one over there. Okay. Who is that in the wind tunnel? Y'all see that? Oh, it's Catwoman. I was like, who is that? For a second there, I thought we were doing like a whole Arkham Knight, like, secret villain type thing. I was like, who is that? Oh, there's a secret cache up here that I didn't know about.
Reports of an attempted break-in. Report. Somebody lost the keys. Over.
Got him. Let's grab this secret cache that was up here that I did not know about.
You left this here.
We came up here for one reason, and that's the wind tunnel. We did get a free cache out of it, but... Joker was the ultimate rage baiter during the interrogation scene. Joker was acting chill, and Batman was freaking hitting him over and over. I know, bro. I think we've done this wind tunnel. We're gonna try to do the one that's down there, the bottom one. So I think we've done the other one. Alright. Oh, there we go, we got it. Is it like parachuting? I got the wind tunnel trophy. Cool. Alright, let's go to the Batcave. Let's complete whatever challenges we complete. I think we need to complete 2 more. I think we've completed 18. So if we complete 2 more, we get a trophy. Now, I know we completed at least
Let's
one.
get going. A girl doesn't have
Because
all
I saw
day
it
now.
pop. Why so serious? You pressed the knife to my lips.
Somehow.
Let's put a smile on that face. Yep. Damn, 19. We need one more. Right? Let me count. I think we need to complete one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 18. We need two more. Boost in a vehicle for 30 seconds without stopping or hitting anything. Damn, 30 seconds is long, though. Because there's so much things you can hit. That one's easy if I can figure out how to do that. What is the highest building in Gotham? Let me see if I can look this one up. Because I'm not going to figure it out on my own. For sure, I'm not. Let me see. What is the challenge called? The High Life Challenge? Oh. Okay. Yeah, someone put a video, so I see. Joker actually made a pencil disappear. The way he did it was how many people with it, too. Yeah, I know. I that one was cool, too. I did like that. He's like, you want to see me? I can make this pencil disappear. And then he went, bah! I love that. That was kind of cool. Okay, this one we're going to do, and then there's another one with a ghost, right? This one. Those are all easy. How many challenges are there? Well, considering I've completed 18, let me see. More of them unlock as you go through the story and unlock different characters. So, for right now, this is how many we have. We got 18, 19, 20, 21, 30, 42. Currently, we have 42. But for Platinum, you only need to complete 20 of the challenges, which is why I'm trying to complete 20. Because it's one trophy. Let's see where we're going to fast travel. I did find that. Let me see. Is it Ace Chemicals? To get up to the top, you need to take a wind tunnel. Is it Wayne Tower? Oh, no, it's not. Can you show me on the map where you're at, sir? It's Wayne Tower, though. It's by a bridge. Let me see if I can... Is it here? No way it's in Tri-Corner. Should we just look around? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fast travel to Tri-Corner. If it's not there, I'll fast travel to South Island and we'll look.
Sorry.
It's Wayne Tower. That's the tallest building. Makes sense, I guess.
Warning all units. Another incident in Tri-Corner.
Alright,
Two sets of bad
let's...
guys having a disagreement.
Leaving the vehicle would be a bad idea.
I'm going to get out of the vehicle and I'm going to climb up to see if I can spot it. Wayne Tower is the highest point. So if I can get high enough to see that big W in the map. Oh, let's go to GCPD. I think it's right here in the Tri-Corner, actually. Because it's right next to the GCPD, actually. So, oh, it's right there. You see the big W? So, it might be central. Oh, man. Come on. All right, let me fast travel here. Let's see if we get closer.
Attention all officers. All Gotham West is in danger. 2 sets of bad guys having a disagreement. Over.
1 second, I'm putting my phone in charge, guys. Alright, let me get out of here and let me climb up to see what I can see. Oh, excuse me. Gotta keep climbing. Where's that big W? Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's the building.
Worried about my little.
Can I glide over there? Oh, so it's right here. It is South Island. Yep, it's this one. Because the video I saw, they were taking the wind tunnel up. Alright, let's take the wind tunnel all the way up. We should get our challenge completed. And then I guess I'll return that to the Batcave. There's not really a point. Because I still will need one more challenge completed, but we'll see if we can get up there. How the hell do I get up there? They really should have a button when you complete it to see, like, if it came up. We'll do that one. Do that one, I guess. Yeah, we got it. And I got a trophy. Complete 20 challenges. So I guess I somehow got 20 challenges. Let's go back to the Batcave, I guess, then. Let's complete those challenges, and then we'll complete Chapter 2.
Let's get going. A girl doesn't have all day, you know.
A bad collection of motors. I'd have to take one for a spin when I actually get a day off.
Did you see the question? Oh, yeah, I see it now. I have an idea for a drawing, so I'll ask a question. If we could have any superpower, what would it be? What would your superhero name be? I could never think about a superhero name, but favorite superhero power would be flying. I know usually people are like, oh, super strength is better, or invisibility. Flying. You know how... Here's the thing. Let me just give the knowledge so you can understand why I chose flying. One, at any speed you are flying at, if you hit someone at maximum speed, that's gonna be like super strength. You're gonna get messed up. Okay, so technically, you also have super strength. Okay, not only will you be fast, you don't need to be like super speed, because I can charge at someone flying fast, and there's my super speed. Or not only would you not need a car, not to travel, not to fly, because you can fly yourself, which again would be easier. Do you want thrusters, shoes, or a cape? A cape. I'm usually not a huge fan of capes, but a cape. Are you gonna draw me a character? That would be kind of cool. Alright, let's complete chapter 2. I wonder who we're gonna fight next. We've already fought Penguin and Joker, so... Oh, there's Kite Man! Was that Kite Man? Who is that? That's Gordon. Who's the other guy? Is that Kite Man? There's Catwoman. Reminds me of that one scene from Incredibles where the one character is like, no capes. When you were talking about how you're not a big fan of capes. That is not exactly where I got it from, but yes. I don't like how, like, when they first started making comics, a lot of the superheroes, they all had capes. I'm like, so y'all don't have any good ideas for designs other than putting a cape on someone and calling him a hero? I'm glad they've gotten away from that. Oh, Harvey Dent is now mentally... I'm glad they got away from the cape thing, because even though there's still heroes that have capes, they've gotten better at making other heroes that don't have capes. Was that Talia? That was a picture of Talia? When did you get the chance to get a picture of Talia? What the hell? It's kind of creepy. Why is he sleeping with a picture of Talia? No, not the kitty. Is that Catwoman? They're wearing purple. Who was that? That's Catwoman. Yeah. And the guy watching her is Batman, huh? I don't remember changing the costume, though.
Triggering alarms. That's not your style.
Oh, it jumped forward an era. I find Joker blowing up the hospital funny in the sense that Heath was just playing with the control because the hospital didn't fully blow up at first. Yeah, you know what's funny? That scene from the Dark Knight movie is actually in this game. They actually do that. And they showed it off in the trailer, and it looked really good.
Men in tights. My favorite.
I've got a little errand to run, and then I'm all yours.
Wait, they're dating? So, okay. So fast forward somehow. They're dating now. That was also a film blooper? Yeah. Yeah. So fast forward, they're dating now in chapter 3, and we're going to see acrobatics. We were both wrong. I really hoped it was Batgirl. We're getting Robin next. Oh, man. Well, at least we unlocked the next 2 cities, Central and North. God damn it. Robin! Before we do that, we have to do the 4 races that are available. The races are very short, so we're going to have to do that. Man, Robin? Really? Also, what do you mean you have a quick thing to do real quick? You're on my team. What quick thing are you doing? I gotta change the suits. I'm sorry. I don't have anything against this suit, but I don't want to wear this suit. Robin equals Dick Grayson. Is it Dick Grayson, Robin, we're encountering right now? Or is it the Jason Todd Robin? Or the other Robin? There's 3 Robins, okay? So when you say Robin, you gotta be very specific. Which Robin?
2 sets of bad guys having a disagreement. Over.
I gotta do a crime in every city. So, I guess we'll have to see. Yes, we will, actually. Perfect response. It won't let me change my outfit. That's crazy. Once I do this race, we're gonna have to do a crime in this city.
There's an old wine industry's tunnel entrance nearby. If people to like traveling around the city and things like that. Alright, let's start this race. Alright, for a gold, we need a minute and 20 seconds. I thought Dick Grayson was the Lego Batman movie one. Maybe, but we also have Nightwing in this one, so what Nightwing is that then? Again, lock in. We need a minute and 20 seconds to get gold. We've gotten gold on every other race, so we're going to keep up that tradition and get gold on every race. 22? There's only 22 checkpoints we gotta hit. That should be easy.
Isn't this where one of the zoo animals is hiding?
Okay, maybe not. We're almost halfway there. Okay, we're halfway. We're halfway and we're at 40 seconds. I think we can do it, actually. I think it might be cut a little close, but I think we can do it. Okay, we're at a minute. We have 18, so we got 4 to go. I really hope 20 seconds is enough for 4 or 3 now. Should be good. We got 10 seconds. Come on, we need 2 more. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Come on. Yes, we barely got 2 minutes to spare. Me rushing to work after waking up late. Deadass. I just was holding the booster all the way. All right, let's do this race. Actually, we'll do this one last because it's right next to the main mission. Let's do this race. This race, we'll try to see if we can open this subway. We'll do this subway, the race, and then the main mission. Oh, my cat got spooked. Something scared him. You okay, buddy? He was literally laying with me. He's getting better. He's getting, like, really better at laying with me. He's a little over 1 year old. I think he's, like, a year and 1 month old, so... He's very clingy to me and my fiance. If we leave the room to go to the restroom for 5 minutes, he will just start howling. It is quite annoying, actually, but he's just very clingy. So I have to realize that, and I have to actually be more considerate instead of being mean to him, I guess. It's not his fault. He's just so used to us always being around. So then when we leave or do something, he's just like, no. It's not exactly a normal world. Visit every district. So we got another trophy. Where are we at on the trophies? 28 out of 52. All right, more than half. More than half. That's good. Hopefully by the end we got like 40 out of 52 of them. Or at least 40. I'll take more if I can. All right, let's do this race. Gold in, I was going to say an hour and 5 minutes. 1 minute, 5 seconds. Let's get it.
Up for a challenge? Don't worry. I'll get you started.
Okay, this one's 26. Alright. He just doesn't want to be separated, so he cries when you have to leave him. Yes, he does. It's not like our other cat, because our other cat, my fiance had her for 5 years, so she's 6 years old now this year. I guess she's more used to her leaving, which is, I don't know if that's a good thing or if that's just sad. Maybe a little bit of both. But we just got him last year in like April or May. So he's a little over, like I said, he's a little over. I'm going to restart. He's a little over a year. I think he's a year and a month. Or in June, he'll be a month, I think. So a year and 1 month. So he, since we got him, he's been around us. So I think he's just not used to us not being around. So when we're, or not being not around. So when we leave, even if it's for like a couple minutes, he's just howling and crying like, where are you at? And the minute we sit him down, the minute we start giving him pets and attention, then he shuts up. And I'm like, bruh, I'm like, are you serious?
He's very clingy for attention. Like he's that's just how he is, man. I love him to death. I just wish he didn't cry so much all the time. He's also not neutered or spayed, so he's got all his hormones, which is a whole nother thing to deal with, if I'm being completely honest. I do love him, but he's got some issues he needs to work through. What? Sorry. Okay, so we are going through.
Always take over.
I think we got it. We only need 1:05, right? If we fail, we are a little off.
I think that's just
Barely.
the best anybody could do. And I
A
mean,
minute and 3. We're barely off. We need 2 more.
warning all units. Crime in progress
2
in
more,
East
2
End.
more.
Citizen is
They're not too
suspended
bad,
for
actually. They're not too bad. They're fairly simple to finish. Especially if you're trying to go for the highest one. This is race number 3. 1 minute and 20 seconds. I think neutering your pet is something that is required by some pet owners. We're gonna have to, because we originally got him to mate with the female cat, because not to really get into anything too deep, but let's just say her father passed and we want to continue on her generation, her family, and the genes, so we want her to mate, but she doesn't like him at all. So she doesn't want to mate. So we might neuter him and get another boy cat, and then hopefully she likes that one more.
Do a little training.
We're gonna get an older boy cat because she's older, so maybe she'll like him if he was older. You know, he was separated from his brothers and sisters at a very young age, so he still has that energy, and he wants to play, but she's never played. She has trauma too, the girl cat, so she's never played. So she doesn't know what play looks like, so she doesn't like it. So maybe the boy cat will help him out and maybe help her out. So, but he's getting ridiculous to the point where we will definitely need to spay him. We just don't have the money at the moment. It's quite expensive. Okay, we're going for 1:20, right? 30? Oh, okay. I failed. Hold on. No. Okay, cool. Hit the boosters. Not bad, not bad. We're doing good. We could be doing better, but I'll give it where it's given. We need 8 more. We got 20 seconds. I crashed. There's no way. There's no way because I crashed that we actually make it now. Hold on. Hold on. Two more. Nah. If I hadn't crashed, we would have gotten it. We were off by like 58 seconds. Let's retry that. Oh, well, my deepest condolences for her father. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah. She's emotional. And she has some trauma because of some other stuff. So we just gotta wow, that fire truck got messed up. We gotta make sure not to crash like we did last time. Because if we hadn't crashed, we would have made it. But it slowed us down, and that's why we went a minute over. So we just gotta make sure not to freaking crash. We gotta make sure to maintain our speed to some extent.
Good choice. It's the abandoned bike tunnel just by here. Crank it up and you'll have enough points of temperature.
Keep going. Oh, we got it. We got 10 seconds. We got it. We got it.
You really do see something new every day.
Yes, we got the gold. Let me look at my phone real quick. I got some messages.
Don't worry.
Let me mark the next race. Oh, no, we're gonna do the Supper Wayne. Well, we're gonna try.
Worry about leaving. The training is here when you need it. Attention all officers. Looks like something's happening in the East End. Suspect sighted making a real mess of things. Over.
All right, let's head over to the Supper Wayne. If we can't complete it, it's gonna be really hard to get to this side of the map.
Good talk.
But maybe with Robin we'll be able to do it, so we can come back later and do it.
And you'll have enough points to travel to.
We will see, but we're gonna try. Okay, we need to switch here. I think it's... These races remind me of some missions in the Decepticon campaign in the Revenge of the Fallen game, where you have to chase after Autobot probes. Probes? What? Do I want to know? Okay, it looks like there's a switch over here. So if we go over here, we might be able to find the little switch handle. Or in here. It's probably in here, because there's also something glowing in here. Why can't I use the vent? Probes are drones. Ah, okay. I was thinking probes, like actual probes. I was like, Take this battery up with the door open? Yes, it will. Okay. Oh, stretch my leg. Oh. Where do I put this battery? Is this important for the Switch, or is it something... Oh, yeah, because the Switch doesn't have a battery, I'm assuming. That's why it's glowing. Yep, okay. I still don't have the handle for the Switch, though. Yeah, it says place. Where's the handle? Damn it, I still gotta find the handle?
Warning all units. Crime in progress in the East End.
I'm gonna come back, because I did say I needed to do a crime in every city, so... There's my crime. Who knows when it'll be able to pop back up, so... Where are you going, bro?
Got him.
Oh, this is the same crime from another city, though. I need a new crime. Other than a robbery or someone getting ganged up on or a car chase, I need a different crime. If you were a Transformer, what would you want your vehicle form to be? It's already taken. I'm just going to leave it at that. But I'll say it anyways. Camaro. The Chevy Camaro has always been one of my favorite cars. I would love... What? I've always loved Chevy Camaros, so probably like a Chevy Camaro. Specifically like the... Oh, there's the switch. Specifically like the 2012, 2013 versions of the Camaro. I know, that's why I said it's already taken. Then I'll just make mine a Chevy Corvette. Is a Corvette already taken?
Incoming crime alert. Head for the East End.
How do I turn this on?
Of some kind? Over.
Bro. One moment. Alrighty. Alright. This Subway Wayne's open. Let's go over to this one and then we'll do the race.
Excellent work. This expands your network for faster traps across the city.
We got here, mostly in one piece.
Wait. What crime was that?
Why can't I focus?
This is a break-in one? Is this new? I think it's an old mission. Chevrolet Corvette, Stingray concept as side swap. No!
They had no chance against us.
Alright, what about a Dodge Charger? I'll take any of those at this point. Actually, no. No. An Audi R8. Why did I put game where? I didn't mean to. What? What about an Audi R8? Is that taken? I love Audis.
I'll get some use out of this.
There's an Alpine Industries tunnel entrance nearby.
R8 Spider is sideways. This is bullshit. All the good cars are taken, man. What about the Dodge Charger one? Oh, she is glitched. Let's build this. Surely the Dodge Charger one is not taken. Come on now. Oh, what did that do?
This is dispatch.
What the hell did that do? Oh, we need Gordon. Gordon!
Looks like a bad guy skirmish is breaking
Need
up.
your goop
They
gun,
can't
bro.
do that. Over.
Back to town. Oh, we can switch her outfit back now. I wonder if we're going to be able to unlock her suit now. Nobody has a Dodge Charger. I will take a Dodge Charger. I'm going to have to change this one. I like the actual... Ooh, Nightmare suit. I like the actual Legacy of the Dark Knight. This is this game exclusive suit. I like this one. I do like Rainbow Batman, but I don't want to run around as Rainbow Batman now.
What trouble can I get up to today?
Wait, I hit the button though. Hold on. Every other form you picked was taken. This is bullshit. Yeah. I don't know why they do that. They literally pick all the good, like, really popular good cars for, like, the freaking, the Autobots or the Decepticons. It's freaking insane. Do I need to hit another switch? What did I do wrong? Do I need to put the fire out? Why is it not connecting? Oh, the electricity here isn't connecting, that's why. Gordon! Gordon, we need your goop gun again. Make sure you goop everything up, goober.
Someone call for little old me?
Okay, now I can hit the switch, right? The electricity's still not moving. Oh, I have to hit the button. I'm stupid. Alright, now it should be good, right? Since I already hit the batarang. Yeah, okay. And we can talk to the worker, and the subway should be open now.
Look!
Yeah. Get out of here. Open up the subway. All right, let's hit that button.
Crisis over. At least until next time.
Just thought that.
All right, let's do this race. I guess we'll try opening this one next after, and then we'll do the main mission. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Let me get to my car. We can start this race. Alright, it's not far. We're here running over everybody and running into their cars, knocking them off the road. This is the last race, right? At least for now. Yeah, okay. Imagine if it was the last race. That would be kind of cool. Alright, a minute 45 seconds. Oh, there's no way. This is easy. Unless it's got like 60 checkpoints. A minute 45? I could do that. It's got 33. I think that's the most out of every race. Oh, I see why it's a minute 45. There are a lot of tight corners and stuff. Yeah. This one is probably going to be a little difficult. We've already got 10 and we're at 30 seconds, which I think we got this. I think we got this. I'm not too worried, I guess. I don't know why I was starting to worry, though. There are a lot of tight corners, so I can't hit the boost here because I'll crash. So we're halfway and we're barely at 45. Hit the boost during here. We need 13 more. We got 45 seconds. Ooh, this one's gonna be close. I'm calling it now. Need 3 more and we've got 15 seconds. I think we got this. Yeah, we got it. Like I said, a minute 45, easy peasy. Easy peasy, bro. Alright. And there's a trophy right here. So we'll grab that real quick. I mean, you need to complete all this stuff anyways for platinum, which is why we're getting it out of the way slowly as they become available. Let's try to do this Subawayne. And then after the Subawayne, we'll do the main mission. And then once we're done with that mission, we'll probably go back to the Batcave to do we'll turn in the challenge quest for like the studs and stuff. What is this? Destruction of property? Okay, well, we'll do this one. I think this is a new quest, like a new crime. There we go. Okay, I guess that wasn't a new crime. God damn it, we gotta keep an eye out for those crimes. I feel like I'm missing one crime, because apparently there's not a lot of different crimes. So let's see how to open this. I'm gonna go up here. Before we do this, there's actually a box up here. I'm gonna grab that real quick. There's some bad guys up here. Hello? What? I gotta counter 20 times in a row, so I'm trying to do that. Oh, they were just up here because of a chest. Well, I'm gonna grab it right now, so... There's another one on the other building next to us. We're gonna grab that as well. How do we get up there? Okay. How do we get up there? Is that supposed to be Starbucks coffee? That's hilarious. Do we have to take the wind tunnels? How do I get up to that radio tower? God, there are a lot of things and I don't know how to get up to them. Right, here's one of the boxes we're gonna get right now. Let's grab it. This one's gonna give us studs. We're almost at 700k. Alright, let's jump off from here.
Good timing. There's an abandoned wine tunnel just by here. Crack it open, and you'll have another point to travel to.
Thank you, Alfred. I got it. For some reason, this is... I need to put something in here.
Incoming crime alert. Something not so nice in Newtown. Criminals are trying to take someone's stuff. Not cool. Over.
I've already done that crime, though. I need a new crime, bro. You gotta give me something new. So apparently, I think I need something for this that I'm unable to freaking do at the moment. Well, I actually think I need another character. Damn! We almost opened all of them. Oh, we gotta get the escape zoo animal. I forgot about those. Those are annoying. There's not a lot of them, though, actually. Okay, let me go over here since there's a chest over here. Let's complete this crime. Let's see if this is one crime we've done before or not. This one is for studs. Alright. Let's go. Oh, help the citizen. Yeah, I've done this one before. I know it. Damn. Fall damage. Okay. So I cannot do that sub-Wayne yet. Damn. Okay. Well, let's go get that animal then. And then we'll do the main mission. Frogs. Y'all let me know if you see any frogs running around. I can't see any at the moment. I don't know what they're supposed to look like. Is there a specific way they're supposed to look? That's an eyeball. I thought it was a frog. I was like, wait. Whoa. I don't see any frogs. You think maybe they're at the top of the building? Because I can't imagine where else they would be. Alright, I sent you the drawing. I will check it in a second then. Thank you. I wonder if they're on top of the building, because I don't see any frogs here. Are they black and white? Like, they gotta be up higher on the building, right? Hey, buddy, you see some frogs? Oh, yep, there's one right here. So they are tiny. All right, let me look at this drawing real quick. They are tiny frogs.
Attention all officers. It's all going
Oh my god, did you do the markings because of Naruto? That's awesome.
Grab in progress. Over.
Energy balls, that's kind of cool. Thrusters. That actually looks really cool. I do like that. I like the little head thing around the neck that looks like little wings that are sticking up. That looks really cool. That looks really freaking cool. Hold on, let me comment on that. That looks really freaking cool. That's really good. Thank you. That's part of the cave. Yeah, it's like the upper cave. Yeah, I like that. Thank you. Thank you. That looks really cool. All right, so they are on top of the building, which means I got to keep looking around for the rest of them. There's 4 frogs. Okay, well, there's 2 now, because I already found 2. I wonder if there's actually one up here.
The plot thickens.
You say the plot thickens? Bruh. It's hilarious. Well, you're welcome. Anything to make someone else happy. I appreciate that. Thank you. There's no frog up here. Ooh, we don't want the water spouting because then this is going to get electrical. Okay, we're going to have to call Gordon. Gordon!
Time to protect and serve.
Put your goop. There we go.
Just the kind of tech.
I draw everyone in a hoodie. That's actually awesome though because I love hoodies, so I don't mind that.
Back on the prowl.
Is that a different crime? Please tell me this is a different crime. Wait, but I'm still... I can't leave yet because I'm still looking for the frogs. No. Alright, here's one. So we're just missing 1 frog. I'm so glad they're not running away, man. Y'all think the final frog is down here? I haven't been up here. Nope. Okay. How did the frog get on the roof? You know what? That is a wonderful question. I do not know.
Ready for anything.
I do not know how they got on the roof. That is the question of the day. They certainly didn't hop all the way up there. Where's the last frog? I'm missing 1 frog. I don't know. I think the last one has to be down here. He's not up any higher. Well, at least I know what they look like now, so surely I gotta be able to spot the last frog. Is he locked in here? I don't know, man. This one's gonna be tough. I'm missing 1 frog, bro. Oh, do you think he's in the street? He goes in the... Did I run him over? Uh-oh. Everybody move! Well, that looks safe enough. There's a bus on my car. Yo, where is that final frog? Should I talk to the guy that's up here? Maybe he saw him? Because there's also a random guy up here. Don't know why. I can't even talk to him. Where is the last frog? Got me out here looking like an animal. Figured it would be down there, but it's not down there either.
What was I doing again?
This is insane. Bro, all the other three were easy to find. Hey, you know where your buddy is? No? God damn it. Dude, what? I thought he would have been, like, right here at the top of the building. This is the only other spot. So he's not here. I'm actually genuinely confused. I'm missing one freaking frog. Should I look it up? I'm tempted to look it up because I feel like I'm overlooking something, and I feel really dumb. I am overlooking something. The bridge was over the location area, so he was on the bridge. Now the real question is, how the hell did he get up on the bridge? Why did she low-key sound like Harley Quinn? Excuse me? That's crazy. Okay, yeah, so let's go back to the main missions. Well, let's do this little, I'm losing track of what I'm trying to say. Let's do the crime in progress first. It's been here, so it's still going on. I don't know if it's one we haven't done before. It's probably... Yeah, it is. 100% it is. They're trying to rob this person. Did we roar on?
That all you got?
I'm just
Okay.
gonna have a little peace and quiet.
Go back to the main mission, I guess. Alright, here we go. Now, again, Chapter 3 only has 3 missions, so we might be able to finish Chapter 3. And then, in that case, we'll do the first mission of Chapter 4 just to unlock whatever the character is. But this one looks like it's going to be Robin, because we're going to go check out some acrobatics.
No.
AKA Robin's family. So, that should be interesting.
Okay, so something belonging to my friend is in this bad guy's safe. Let's find it.
I knew this was a heist.
Yeah. Okay. So we don't know what collectibles we need. I'm assuming we need some caches, and we need to destroy a certain amount of something. We're gonna stay vigilant and look around to make sure. Well, you gonna lay in the hot tub with your clothes on, my guy? Okay. Sure. Wonderful. Damn. You could tell that Two-Face got some money. He's got a freaking hot tub in his freaking office space. Oh my god, there's an Easter egg. I just saw an Easter egg. That's the Court of Owls. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Corresponding book for each bookshelf.
That's really cool. I do like that.
goes into those bookshelves has to match the picture above.
Oh, we can't break those. Whee! Maybe there's nothing in here. I'm destroying everything and nothing is happening. I destroyed his bed. He ain't got no bed to sleep now. Okay, we need Catwoman for that. What is this, a red brick? I think this is the Two-Face mission. Ooh, this is cool. You're telling me there was a hidden door we knew nothing about?
This isn't your regular home security system.
I sent another drawing. I'll check it out in a second. We have to build something here. No banana. Is that what we're here for? I'm not gonna grab it. I don't want it to end yet. I want to make sure I grabbed everything. I mean, that wasn't, to be fair, that wasn't a safe. So, she said a friend of mine has something in a safe, and that wasn't a safe. I think the safe is literally behind the owl picture, which is really insane when you think about it. Considering that's an Easter egg for the Court of Owls, that's kind of cool. Just gonna roll into everything. There's, let me look at my trophies. I think there's a trophy for destroying a certain amount of objects in 60 seconds. Let me see. No. They see me rolling, they hate it. Exactly, bro. The ultimate roll, bro. Okay, there's no safe there.
Just as I thought. Now, to put this in the correct bookshelf.
A bookshelf? Oh, the safe is here. And both of the books go in here. Ah, never mind. But luckily we got them, so let me place these books where they belong.
The correct bookshelf.
And then we'll open up the safe, which is behind the owl picture, right?
One safe.
No? What the hell does the owl picture go to then? Oh, it doesn't. It's not glowing anymore. What the hell? Okay, let's switch to Catwoman. She's the only one that can crack the safe. I'm assuming this is where the end of the mission is going to happen, so once the end of this mission happens, we'll check out the picture. There we go. Alright, let's see what this picture is. Oh shit, that's me and you. That's awesome.
Friend set you up.
Guess you haven't lost your touch, Selena.
Sophia?
That's cool.
We could have just met for a coffee, you know.
Wait, is your friend Sophia Falcone?
Don't
Is
get
that
jealous.
Two-Face?
It's embarrassing.
Yo, he sounds so angry.
Get over here.
Did she say Sophia? Who would win? Okay, what are my abilities and what are your abilities?
Sorry for the setup.
Oh my god, that's Sophia Falcone! Why is she big and buff?
I need your help, Selena.
Why is she so buff and
When
huge?
my father got locked up...
This is not Sophia Falcone from the comics or any movie or show.
And took it all
Why is she so buff? Why does she look like a big bulky Hulk?
It belongs to me.
Okay.
Now that Penguin's finally in Blackgate, I want it back. And there's only one person who can get it. You. Please, help me reclaim what's mine. I'll make it worth your while.
Help a friend and get one over on Penguin?
Yeah, okay, that was a Two-Face mission.
Circus will be starting
For
soon.
some reason, we're screwing over Two-Face.
Ready
Trying to piss him off. Oh, and these are side missions now. The Falcone fortune is waiting to be discovered in Gotham. Okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah, there's more heist things around here. Okay, we'll do those later, though. Let's continue with the main missions. You got energy balls and thrusters. I have energy swords and thrusters as well. FYI, you can turn the energy balls into weapons. Ah, Danny Phantom style. Or throw them to explode. I don't know. I feel like it's evenly matched. We both got energy stuff. I feel like it's evenly matched. You should ask, what is it, Death Battle, to do something on our characters, and then they'll make the choice. I don't know if you know who Death Battle is. He's on YouTube. They do videos of like pitting characters together to see who would win. They go off of the abilities and all that stuff. I think they did one for like Superman versus Batman, Superman versus Spider-Man. They're really cool. Get ready for the circus. Leave that citizen alone.
Yes. Got him.
They must have known they had no chance.
Mission's done. That was quick.
We can't go to the circus dressed like this. Let's get changed.
Yep. Okay, Alfred, you didn't need to like drop in my suit in a pod like it's the bat suit. It's not the bat suit.
The show starts soon.
But I will take it anyway.
I got myself a new dress.
I know who Death Battle is. It'd be cool to see who would win. I feel like we would fight, but the team up.
You know I'm
Then team up to take down a bigger threat. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, that makes sense actually. All right, let's see what Robin's all about. I think I'd like Nightwing more than Robin. I do like Robin, though. I just like drawing. Yeah, me too. I used to draw all the time. I don't really do it that much anymore, but yeah.
Billionaire socialite Bruce Wayne.
Oh, that's Selena. Actually wearing normal clothes.
Mr. Wayne. Bruce Wayne.
Dr. Isley? Is that Poison Ivy?
And no, it's not me you can help. It's our mother. She's dying.
Martha?
Huh?
Mother Nature, Mr. Wayne. She's chosen.
Oh, right. She's obsessed with
poisoned
flying.
by this city.
Dr. Isley, the Wayne Foundation already funds multiple environmental projects.
But not nearly enough. Our beloved Robinson Park is under threat from ruthless developers.
I'd heard it was a crime hotspot.
That is Poison Ivy. Yeah, that's her before she becomes Poison Ivy.
Maybe we schedule a meeting at a more appropriate time. But right now, I seem to have lost my date. Good evening, Dr. Isley.
I'm really interested to see how she becomes Poison Ivy.
We need action now.
What do you expect him to do now? Go out to the city and preach how he's gonna freaking help the plants? How does she become Poison Ivy? Again? The origin is different depending on how you look at it. In the Gotham show, it's an accident, she falls into a tub of, like, stuff. In the comics, I think they inject something in her blood, or for her to breathe in, which... So she kind of gets, like, experimented on. In some of the movies, I think it's the same way. She gets experimented on. It's dependent on the story. Poor guy. Kept getting the plant stuck in his face. Yeah. She kept smacking it in his face.
Fantastic! Please come on down. Don't be shy.
What the heck? You chose me to come up on stage? How very convenient. I so happen to be Batman. Dick? Oh, it's Dick Grayson, Robin. Yeah. Did you say Dick Grayson? Did you? Let me see. I'm gonna go back and look at the comments. Was he right? Oh, you're right. Yep, you said Dick Grayson. It's Dick Grayson. Okay. The Birdarang. I'm playing as Robin now. Don't worry, Mr. Wayne. I got you. Oh, he can hit multiple targets at once. That's kind of cool.
Throwing skills.
So what do I do now?
Point the spotlight at the acrobats, huh? Doesn't sound too difficult.
What am I supposed to aim it for? Oh, in the middle at the Graysons. Yeah, Mary, John, the dad and mother, and Dick Grayson, the flying Grayson.
Just like rehearsals. Big smiles and confidence. Your turn, Buckaroo.
The cable launcher.
He hams things up so much. You know what to do.
Oh my! This will take some delicate timing. Here comes Caesar, ready to assist with the next daring feat.
Ah, Caesar, such a pro. Nailed it.
Almost as graceful as a Grayson. Almost.
All right, Wayne.
Looks like they'll need a new platform to continue the show.
Oh, it's called Haley's Circus or Halley's Circus. That's cool.
Remember to hit all 3 targets, little bird.
That's cool.
That's a tuggy landing. What's this? More danger? Well, I'm sure it'll be no problem for the first family of the skies.
I fell. It's over.
Masterfully dodged.
Great job, kiddo.
Do we have to jump low-key? I'm scared. Oh, the Birdarang.
Hi, Mr. Wayne. Ready to build stuff?
Always. Dick Grayson, was it? Nice moves.
Oh, he likes his moves. He's like, yo, nice moves.
A lot of practice, I guess.
Yeah, it is a lot of practice, actually, because normal people would be shitting themselves right now. Oh, does Wayne have to shoot him?
Here, Mr. Wayne. You'll be needing this. Thanks.
Just gotta light the cannon. Hope this kid knows what he's doing.
The man with his slushy or shake. Are you gonna build the hot dog? Yo, okay.
Bravo, bravo.
She's been robbing people left and right. You see this? There's Two-Face. Uh-oh.
The new management of the Haley Circus invites you to forget this good, clean, wholesome fun.
I don't want to, though.
And join us in a celebration of absolute chaos and true jesters. If
There's
you may,
Two-Face's gang.
direct your attention to the middle of the center ring. Inside this harmless-looking orb are 101 sticks of TNT.
Why 101? Why not just 100?
Get him, Bruce.
No one else leaves until intermission. I promise it's gonna be a blast.
Don't worry, kid. You're in safe hands.
I like that because that's what he told him. That's what he told Batman or Bruce. He's like, don't worry, Bruce. You're in safe hands. Don't worry, Mr. Wayne.
Stay close, kid.
Oh, they have the dig. Wait a minute. Is this one gonna be Nightwing? Because he has the two little excrement staffs. I thought he was gonna have the full staff, but he doesn't. Right now, he currently has the excrement staff. That's an armor, dude. That's cool. How he smacked him in the air just to take him down.
More of them? This guy really wants to steal the spotlight, huh?
I don't think that's all he wants.
Damn it, I didn't do the 20 in a row. Hold on. Is it? Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. I think it's a challenge I'm trying to do. Is it? Or is there a trophy? You gotta do 20 counters in a row without getting hit. Okay, it's not a trophy, it's a challenge. I don't need to do it. I don't know why I'm still trying to focus on doing it. There you go.
Bravo, Batman! Ah! Harvey Dent? What are you doing? The name's Two-Face. Dent was a fool chasing order and justice in this filthy city. I prefer to leave things to luck. Blind, stupid, doodah, clueless luck! Now I know this bomb is mighty high. Maybe I should offer you some help. Shall we flip for it? Ha! Ooh, fortune smiles on you today, Batman. But the bomb, she ain't gonna defuse herself.
Damn.
I can help us reach the bomb.
Okay, but be careful.
I appreciate that he actually wants to help. That's really cool. His whole family ran away and left. But Dick stayed behind to help. That says a lot, man.
Those are new. Better time our jumps to avoid them.
Oh my god, we're getting screwed. Hold on. I fell.
Maybe this is a sign you should quit, huh?
There we go. Wait!
Maybe you want to pace yourself a little. Just a bit. How'd you like to see a barrel roll?
Oh, I've been ignoring those. How many of those have I missed? Oh no. I didn't know there was any. I missed one, didn't I? No. Dick, help. Where did I miss it? No. Oh, I completely forgot I was playing a story mission. God damn it.
Whoopsie, you should really watch your step.
I mean, don't worry. There's a point where we're going to replay all the main missions to grab all the ones we missed. Considering we're going for platinum, so we'll come back, we'll replay the story again, see if it still isn't as enjoyable as the first time, and then we'll get the collectibles that we missed. So it's not really a big deal. I've just been trying to, like, every map we do, I've been trying to get them all, like, in the first go. We're gonna only replay the missions that I didn't complete them on. So any ones that are completed, I guess it'll save us the trouble on going for them. Have we missed any yet? Well, we missed one. Oh, and there's a red brick. Where the hell could the red brick be?
Bomb's almost in reach.
Follow the yellow brick, bro.
Need to find a way to get to it.
Okay. Is that the red brick? No, that's the bomb. Maybe it's after this section? I don't see any more balloons. Okay. Where are you throwing the dynamite, though? Throwing the dynamite out is not helping with defusing the bomb.
Nice try, Batman, but there's two sides to this beauty.
Uh-oh.
Spoilers!
Almost like two sides to the coin.
Worried about me?
We're back at the starter entrance. Is there a coin down here? Please tell me there's a coin down here. So I can actually get it. Because I know I missed a little bit.
You two really like to hog the spotlight, huh? Fine by me.
More of them are coming in. Oh, we gotta play Robin. Wait, wait! Wait, no! Stop it, stop it, stop it. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay, I'm gonna have to lower it till there's not a lot of people left. I mean, one last drawing, which is a team up. It's a non-canon side story, I guess. Okay, I'll check it out right now in a second. Okay, I'm gonna leave them for now so I can actually grab this. It's worth it. Batman, get him. Bro, come on. Batman, please. Please. No. No. I'm so done. Please, I'm not done. Did I hit it? Okay, there's a red brick. So now we just need the coins. A clown modifier. I don't know if it's gonna be here because.
There's gotta be a way to reach that bomb again.
Maybe those drums could come in handy.
Huh. Good idea.
I don't see any balloons. Oh, there's a second one. Nope, that's the same one. Robin. Oh, we need him for that one. I don't know what I missed. Okay.
This should help me get back up there.
Help us get back up there, you mean? You're not ditching me just yet, Batman.
Okay, let's go up there, I guess. Come on, Robin. What?
Okay, Mom, Dad, now!
Check out the drawing after you're done. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out after we're done.
You two really don't know when to quit, do you? Another toss? Do we make things easy?
Did you send it already? Because I don't see it. You might have to send it again. It's not here. I didn't see it. I clicked under the notification. I didn't get it.
Let's have a few more of those.
Uh-oh.
And a whole ton of these.
More traps?
Side now, Batman.
Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. Nah, Batman.
Is there more coins here? There's one.
Shot at stopping all this.
One more, and then, I don't know, we missed the first one somewhere. I'm gonna wait for it to flip. Wow, I waited for it to flip too. I'm gonna wait. Oh, it's right there. That's the final one. Well, we just missed one at the beginning of the mission. Damn. What the hell? What do I do? Oh, we need Robin.
I got this. I hope.
How daring of you, Batman. Don't look down now.
Wait! Damn it.
I don't think so.
Why? Why? Why did I do that?
Not taking the hit yet. Aren't there any of you folks
Okay.
out there to stop these meddling heroes? Come on!
Yay! I'm gonna.
Grayson's to the rescue.
Wow, a helpful clown for once. Okay, gotta empty this bomb before it goes off. I'm not gonna be able to do this by myself. That ought to stop it.
Yes!
Batman nearly saves the day.
What do you mean? There's another bomb?
Maybe I press it. Maybe I don't. A final toss. Oh, why is it always the face? Thanks for the assist, kid. You were really impressive up there.
No problem, Batman. Hey, if you ever need a sidekick, what? You know where to.
Oh! Okay, they're not dead. But they're okay.
Let's get you out of here.
They're not dead. I thought they were dead. I was like, oh my god, is that how they die? Because he threw the Batman battery. That was cool though. That was a good mission. I think that's one of my favorite missions so far. One of them, not the best one. We unlocked Robin though. Cool. All right, that was fun. That was a very fun mission. I'm not gonna lie. All right, on to the next one. Oh my god. You know, I heard there was a Lego Batman movie, Robin skin. When do we get that one? Well, we got Robin now, so while we have Robin, let's go to the store and see if we can buy him some suits.
Wow. This is just... wow.
Well, it's home now.
Wait. You don't sleep and eat down here, do you?
He does.
He does, irrespective of my protests to use the dining hall.
Bruce? Wayne? I knew it! Wait! You live in Wayne Manor? I get to live in Wayne Manor?
You bet.
Oi!
How did you know it was Bruce Wayne? Cereal, nice.
Mr. Wayne? You wanted to see me?
I did, and...
Alright, I just wanted to make sure. You happy with the drawings?
It's time to start.
Yeah, I like them. They're cool. Did you send more than the two? Because I didn't see a third one. They're training together. Okay. He's teaching him some stuff and Batman's teaching him some stuff. That's cool. like father and son. That's kind of creepy. Because they're meant to be friends, but they're not supposed to be. Well, technically they're meant to be family, but not in this way.
So,
And there's his Robin suit.
what do you think?
It's amazing. But do you think the abs are too much?
Trust me, kid. Everyone loves abs.
100% true. I sent you the last drawing where we team up. I didn't get it. It didn't pop up for me. And when I go to notifications, it doesn't say there was a notification sent.
You'll need this.
When did you send it?
Training.
You might have to make another community post because I don't see it.
Get through tonight.
Yeah, it didn't show up. If you did, you might need to resend it. We got the Robin Bat bike. No, I did buy, but why aren't you getting it? I'll eat and ponder over this. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bathroom break in a second. And then we'll finish up the last two missions for Chapter 3 before we start Chapter 4. Just complete the missions. Claim your reward. There we go. Alright, since we're in the Batcave, there is a costume suit here. I guess we'll just go here and see if we can get the costumes.
Guess who has new items? Me.
Of course we got new items, bro. We just unlocked Robin. We got an upgrade available at the bench, too.
It's been a long time, old friend. Just kidding. I'm always watching.
Alright, I gotta upgrade Robins, because I already upgraded something for Catwoman. We gotta upgrade one of each of the things for the, for each character. And then all the characters need their upgrades. Done as well. The amount of targets the single battery could be thrown out. Targets, increase the amount of targets. Super powered battery. We'll do that one. We'll do that one, and then we're gonna focus. I want to focus on finishing all the Batman ones first. I don't really care which one I do, so I'm just gonna have to do like all of them. Alright, cool. What we're playing is Robin, and I don't have a single Robin costume. Where's the Robin costumes? Unfucking believable. Is there a trophy? Hold on, there's a trophy for placing a certain amount of items in the Batcave. Discover 100 open world events. We've done 86 out of 100 of those. Okay. Construction cone. Bamboo.
Yeah, that works for you. Oh, I see the vision here.
Coffee table.
No refunds. Don't have the technology for that. Good choice. That's Batman approved.
I usually get them when they're good, and when they're not good, I skip them. Okay, so for some reason, no Robin costumes. I wonder if those will be like in the actual city. Okay, so let's get the hell out of here now, since we did what we needed to do. Back to the main missions, I guess. Oh, we unlocked the final city, which is North Island. I don't know why we couldn't unlock it. Should we try to see if we can unlock this one again? I don't remember what was the reason why we couldn't unlock it. We'll try. So let's go. Let's fast travel here. Oh, no. Let's fast travel here.
And away we go.
That's cool. That's the old TV show classic transition. Okay. Let's check out the store while we're here first. And then we'll go head over to the subway. I want to see if I can buy some Robin suits, that's why.
Two citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
I don't think I care about that one.
Oh boy, we're here.
Hey, you guys have been nailing it.
Yep, we can.
Lucky to have you.
Oh, this is the Lego Batman video game one. Teen Titans Go? That's one of my favorites. Glitch Red Brick Parrot costume. I'm gonna buy all of them because I have to. It's in my blood. Okay. So, let's go over to Robin. Let's see what you got going on, Robin. Oh, yeah, the Arkham City one, which is not my favorite. Batman 66, Batman Beyond. That one's kind of cool. I like the Ice Armor one. Dude, tell me why the Legacy of the Dark Knight one looks good, too. I have to do this one. There's the video game one, Party Music, and Teen Titans Go. I like this one, but I gotta do the Teen Titans Go one. That's really cool. Okay, how many gold bricks we got? We got 2. Should we do exploration? I feel like exploration is important, right? Yeah, okay, we're gonna do this one. This one's important. Collect studs. We'll do this one. Alright, let's check out the subway.
I take it that's why you haven't dropped by the shop in a while. This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. Suspected break-in in progress. Over.
Nah, I've checked out the break-ins. Those are the same. Well, I think this one needs an electrical thing, huh? Oh, Robin could do this one, actually. Oh, let's do Robin, then. What do we do? Do we hit him with a Birdarang? I'm so confused. Are we supposed to project this somewhere, or... Insert. Oh, because he has the staff. Ah. So those are Robin.
Huh? Guess I'll need to ask a grown-up for help with this.
Okay, Robin doesn't know the X-ray vision. Certain ones connect to other ones. Like this, look. And we got the X-ray vision, so plugging this one in will carry the energy from there to this. And then we need a second one for here, which will then complete it. So the minute we find a second battery, we can complete it. So we're gonna have to find a second battery somewhere. It's gotta be nearby. They're always nearby. Yep, there it is. See that? That goes to this one, I think. Yep. And that will open up the submarine. Yay! Oh, we gotta hit the button. Open. And that's the last submarine. It's a big city. I can't be... What does it say? I can't be everywhere, and it's for unlocking all the fast travel points, so... Nice. Okay. Oh, there's an animal here. Let me do that. There's an animal over there. Yeah, let's do those. We're going to do the 2 animals. I'll take a bathroom break, and we'll come back. We're going to do the last 2 missions for Chapter 3, and then we'll do probably the first mission to Chapter 4. We'll see. We're making good on time.
And away we go.
Where are we at on trophies? Let me see. Are we at least at 30 yet? Yeah, we're at 30 out of 52. We got 22 trophies left, and we platinumed it. This game is so fun, man. Once I platinum it, I'm definitely gonna play again. I'll probably do like 1 or 2 New Game Plus playthroughs, and then I'll hop back in when they do the Joker Harley Quinn DLC in September, and I'll probably do like another New Game Plus playthrough. This game is so freaking fun, man. Okay, I'm sorry, I disturbed you, I scared you, sure. There's 3 of them, and I've only found 2. Where's the 3rd one? Where's the 3rd polar bear? He's here? Where? Nah, you lie. Oh wait, is he over here? Yeah, I see him. He's over here. I gotta make sure not to get spotted by him. Oh boy, don't get spotted, don't get spotted. I have to go behind him, that's the only way. There, we got it. We got it. Alright, we got all the animals here. A lot of animals in the area. Alright. Where's the next one? Right here. We'll fast travel to this one. Alright, doesn't look like there's any new races, so I think we're chilling. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go get that other zoo animals.
Look around.
Alright, what is this one? Cobras. Snakes. Wonderful. I'm not a huge fan of snakes.
Officers needing urgent backup. Over.
That's it? And there's 1. How many snakes are there? There's 4? I'm scared, bro. I do not like snakes. If they're nearby, that means there's a snake nearby, right? There's a second snake. Cool. 2 more. There's one right here. Alright, now we got 1 more. 1 more and we got all 4. Where's the last one? Where is the last snake? I hear him nearby. He's hissing, I just can't see him. Is he all the way down here? I hear him, I just can't spot him.
Warning all units. Another incident in
Oh, it's right there, it's right there, it's right there.
Bad guys driving recklessly in progress. Over.
There we go. That's all of them. Nice.
Wait till Alfred hears about this one.
It's me, the zookeeper. Just
We've been catching these animals like nobody's business. Alrighty, back to the main missions, I guess.
wanted to let you know that we found some land out near Star City, and we're going to set up an animal reserve.
Should we try to get that that crate right here real quick?
And they'll be able to roam acres of land. Way better than sending them back to Gotham Zoo, right?
Oh, I don't think I'm able to do this one, huh? No.
Bingo.
Am I? I think Robin can do this one. Hold on.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Tricor is seeing some criminal activity. Reports of someone both snatching and grabbing. Over.
Okay. Yeah. Snatching and grabbing. Okay, we'll try to do that one. We'll see if that is a crime we haven't ran into yet. Nice. There's a crate right next to them, and then there's one in the other area too.
Somebody told me you make the best burgers in town. Hey, I don't have to listen to it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, wait. Did you say best?
Failed to stop crime. Damn it. Okay. See if we can get this crate up here. We're at 600K. It's pretty cool. Let's see how many we can complete here. Okay. How do we get this? I mean, it's lit. So confused. Is it not where it's supposed to be?
Come in, anyone on patrol. Tricor is seeing some criminal activity. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
Oh, is that a new one? Are we going to be able to do that one? Yeah, I'm going to run over there as soon as we're done. He's fending off a thief, so he's defending himself again. Let's pull this way. Am I supposed to keep dragging them near each other to get the power going? I'm really confused. Am I supposed to be connecting them to something? This generator is powered, but... I'm gonna be honest, there's probably something I need that I don't have. So we'll leave it for now. Alright, let's go check out that crime. I don't know if that's something we've done before. I don't know what that purple glow is either. Oh, that's the crime. Whee. Oh, we didn't complete it. There's more of them.
You know, back in the fifth dimension, we don't usually leave other peeps hanging when they want to sell us a bunch of cool stuff. Just an FYI.
Problem solved. Don't know if I was prepared for that kind of...
Alright. We're just gonna fast travel to each city and see if we can listen for any crimes we haven't completed.
Incoming crime alert. Anyone available at the old Gotham North. Multiple curs are in a fumble. I repeat, this is a kerfuffle. Over.
Okay. That sounds like a new one. Multiple cars are in a fuffle.
Takes care of that. Feels like we're just getting started.
What the hell? How do I get in there? Ah.
Attention all officers. Situation in
Oh, we have to lock on.
Hostiles are menacing a citizen. Please inform them that's illegal. Over.
Let's get this.
This sure changes things.
What crime is this, bro? Did they say what crime this was? I don't think so. This is a stud one. Let's grab this. This looks like a regular crime.
I'm not prepared. That all you got?
Alright. Let's grab the studs. We'll fast travel again to the next area. One of these has to have a crime I haven't done. But we're going to pause it as soon as we hit the ground. We'll use the bathroom real quick, and we will come back. If not, we'll have to wait until we make it to the next city area. Okay. We're gonna pause it here. I will be back. Alright, guys. We are back. Sending one last time. Hopefully you see it. Oh, yeah, I just got it. Let me look at it real quick. Ooh. Yeah, I got it. That's really cool. Our team would obviously win. Okay, there are two things we need to do. So, well, three. We're trying to look for a crime either here or here that we haven't done to see if that gets us the trophy. I don't know if it tracks on PlayStation. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know if it tracks on PlayStation. So we're gonna try that. Afterwards, we need to go up here for a challenge for uh to take a picture with a ghost, and then we need to go right here, like on the edge right here. Wait, no, not right here, actually. Right here. Funny enough, where the main mission is, we gotta go right here. Which is the Monarch Theater, and we need to dress as the Grey Ghost to take a picture. So, couple things. So we're gonna travel around, look for a crime we haven't completed yet.
Come in. Anyone on patrol? Active situation in Gotham Village.
Okay, what is it?
Seems like some bad guys are fighting other bad guys. Over.
Have we done that before? I don't know. Let's go and see. I think we've done that one before, so yeah, we've done that one before. I'm gonna ignore that one.
Nice night for a walk.
Okay. We're gonna go this way.
Let's get there real fast.
See if we can spot a crime over here. Why is it locked?
A torn wanted poster. If we track down the missing pieces, we can put it back together.
Ooh. If I go in there, I'm definitely getting electrocuted. Gordon, we need you.
Time to protect and serve.
There's Uno. I got a little distracted. This needs Robin. Robin, we need you.
Attention all officers. It's all going down in Newtown. Attempted snatch and grab in progress. Over.
What? Ah. Oh, we need to collect the electricity. Huh. We need Gordon first, over there.
Let's get started.
Whee. They didn't tell me what kind of crime that one was. So how the hell am I supposed to know? Should I go over there? What crime is going on over here? Nothing. Oh, they're up there.
For
Gordon got them hands, bro. I swear I got all of them. Where are the rest? There's more of them? Oh, she survived. Somehow. There we go.
Let's get back on track.
So, uh-oh. Now we need Robin.
Backup has arrived.
Now we can take this. That is Robin, right?
This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown.
That's a line launcher room. No? There's something else? Why do they all look the same, bro? Okay, so I guess we can't do this one yet. But we can get this last piece, if I can find out where it is. It's right here. So we're able to get the second piece,
Be on the lookout for more.
but we can't get the third piece. We can't get the third piece. Damn. Okay, it didn't tell me again, once again, what crime this was, so I'm just gonna do it, and hopefully it's one I haven't done before. I like doing crimes a lot, but they only give me studs, and I don't want to keep doing them if I've already done them. I'm trying to get the trophy for all the different ones I can do. They're probably gonna be in North Point if I'm being completely honest. Person, he's here alone. Oh no, he's not. They're trying to rob someone again.
It isn't time. Nice workout.
You think this calls for a victory?
Almost at 700k again. Okay, unfortunately, we're gonna have to fast travel to North Point. And we gotta look for a crime there. We'll do that while we're heading over to the other area for us to take a picture. We need to go over here.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Trouble brewing in the East End. Wait, the bad guys are fighting? No, why? Better check it out. Over.
Freaking guys with the RPG, bro. Damn it. The guys with the RPG also be killing my own teammates, so I gotta kill them first.
Just the kind of tech I need.
Okay, so we're just gonna have to run the rest of the way here because the ghost is in this area. So once we see a little bit of ghost slime, we know where he's at. Right here. Let's open up photo mode and take a picture. Oh, there it is. I took a photo. There we go. We got it. Okay. What's next? Oh, yeah, we gotta go over to that location. So let's fast travel. It'll be quicker to do that. We need more crimes, bro. Hey, yeah, what's over there?
Let me just double check. Yep.
Robbery? Alright, let's go. I swear I've done a robbery before, but again, we're just gonna keep doing them until they give us something we haven't done.
Nobody tears up the road like I do.
It's a car one. Okay. I gotta stop the armored truck.
Excuse me, I'm trying to make a getaway here. Do you mind? Maybe I do start when I drive, but hey, no big deal, right?
Oh, we stopped the crime.
Crash all you want.
Attention all officers. Looks like something's happening in the East End.
Yeah, what is it?
Snatch and grab in progress. Over.
I know I've done that before, but again, just to make sure, I'm just gonna do it again. The only way to make sure I've not done a specific crime is to complete that crime. We have done that one. Where are the other criminals?
It's done. I can't wait to run into more.
Q. I'm back in the Batmobile.
This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End.
What's the crime?
The town like an after-party hotel room. Over.
Okay, that's a new one. Let's handle it. Alright, completed. Let's keep going on the location we're doing. Any crime that we get 2 times in a row, we're gonna skip. We're only trying to do all the different ones right now.
Attention all officers. Looks like something's happening in the East End.
What's that?
Suspected break-in in progress.
A break-in. I'm assuming that's a new one. Let's do that one. Maybe I should just run over there, because with my car, I'm crashing into everything. Okay. Let's get back to our car. And,
If this is a driving lesson, you're not
Incoming crime alert. Head for the east end. Attempted snatch and grab.
okay, I think we've done the snatch and grab. Maybe we should do it again now. We do need to change the costume to the Grey Ghost real quick. So we can get the picture.
In progress. Over.
Monarch Theater.
Is it still?
Photo mode. There we go. Cool. Switch back to the suit we were in. Okay. I guess let's go do that crime. I don't know if we've done that one. Snatch and grab, break in, they're fighting each other. I feel like I've done everything. Oh, we gotta do this animal next, actually. I can make it, I can make it. I want to get this real quick, though. We are fucking up. There's a trophy for AR trials, right? Suits. All suits, all red bricks, all gold bricks, all skill upgrades, all gadget upgrades. Let's go over to the crime over here.
No good.
Like I said, I swear we've done snatch and grab, but I can't remember. I think we have, so we're probably just gonna leave it there, but we'll wait till we get the next crime. We need Gordon for this. Robin for that? No? That's somebody else. Okay, let's go. There's a trophy. Hey. What's that one?
Multiple curs are in a fuffle. I repeat, this is a kerfuffle. Over.
We've done that one before, actually. A kerfuffle? We've done that one, but we'll do it again.
My favorite Cape Crusaders. Good? Good. I developed something you might like. In the field, spatial awareness training.
We'll do the animal one real quick. What do we need to do? Is there only one black bear? I hope so. That man is roaming and he knows something's up. That's the only bear?
No matter how many times.
Yeah, okay, that one's easy. Easy peasy, man. I wonder if when you beat the main story, if all the side content becomes unlocked. Because some of it is hidden right now. Alright, we're gonna do the main mission, and I will keep an ear out for any other new crimes that we haven't done yet. Alrighty. We got those. Let's go back to that. This is a trial thing we need to do, I guess.
I wanted Robin to complete this training.
Oh, so we need to be Robin? Oh, he's right here. Gold, 1 minute 15. Okay.
One moment. Never could get these load times down.
slips through? Just glide? Yeah, I don't see what's wrong with this. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing? I feel like a minute 15 is way possible, bro. No. Up there. We need 2 more. Minute 15 is actually easy. Nice.
I've come up with a new kind of AR training mission. This time.
Oh, we gotta do another one? Can I get this box real quick, though? Before I forget. Is it possible to get that box? How do you do this? Oh, it has, I can hack that. Oh, it's multiple.
This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End. Hostiles are menacing a citizen. Please inform them that's illegal. Over.
That should have worked. It did not work. Is it not powered by electricity? No, it does not. How do you get the electricity in there?
Trouble brewing in the East End. Citizen is fending off a
What?
wannabe thief. Over.
How do I put the electrical thing in there? Never. I bet you need. What is it? What is it called? You need Nightwing sticks for sure. Because how else am I supposed to do it? Honestly, you can probably put a stick here. Oh wait, hold on now. There we go. That works. Now we do the Birdarang. And that should have opened it. Oh, there we go. Cool.
Oh, lucky me. Just what I need.
Alrighty. Now let's. Oh, we need to be Robin. Do we need to do all the AR things for 1 minute 30 seconds for like platinum?
Oh, never mind, he did die.
Oh, they want me to beat it in the time limit. Oh my god, how many waves we got? 3 waves in a minute 30? I guess it's not hard, but I'm gonna say, like, dead ass, a minute 30 is actually a little tough. Because they want me to do 3 waves, bro. Unless I beat this one in less than 30 seconds, it ain't happening. Yeah, no, a minute 30 is actually tough, bro. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Even if I hadn't gotten hit by that, I wouldn't have done it. Do I have to be Robin? Can I please be Batman? Because this one actually sucks. Yeah, it won't even let me switch to Batman. Okay, I'm gonna retry it again. Because that was actually diabolical. Nope, restart. I gotta get that gold. That was actually diabolical. If I had known I was on a time limit, I wouldn't just stand there like an idiot. Wish I knew I was on a damn time limit. We did that one way faster, 20 seconds. Come on, come on, come on, give me next wave. Come on, come on. I gotta finish this before we hit the minute. Cool, cool, cool. Because now it gives me 30 seconds for this one. Bro, stop, 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 dude. Thank you. Oh my God, barely. Ooh. Okay, we're good.
As heroes,
move on.
Just focus on our physical.
Hey, go to the Riddler puzzle. Okay.
We must also sharpen our minds. The Riddler.
My heart was starting to pump on that one. That one was becoming a little crazy.
Attention all officers. Looks like something happened.
Alright, what is the crime? Is it new?
Confirm reports of someone not following the rules of the road. Over.
I don't think that's new. I think that means they're
Someone has tampered with the Riddler's tech.
You know, kind of running rampant, but I'm gonna take a chance and try to see if I can do that one. Unless they're gone. Are they gone? Oh yeah, that mission's done. It's gone. Yeah. Top one's a disco ball. Robin. Okay. Well, where's it gonna hook to? What are these? Combat trial. No, we unlocked more trials. I'm actually not happy about that. We're gonna have to do those trials before we can continue, actually.
This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End.
Alright, what's going on?
Guys, skirmish is breaking out. They can't do that. Over.
Okay, I'm actually good on that one. Okay, this one I can't do either. I don't care about the bad guy skirmish. Let's go back here. And again, we'll just do the trials. We'll complete those. We'll probably go back to the main mission. I don't know what the heck is going on, man. I realize I have no drink again. I need to get another drink soon. Right? Does the combat trial have to be with Robin? I really hope not, actually.
This is dispatch. Incoming crime alert from Tri-Corner.
Okay. What's the crime? I don't care about bad guy skirmish. Yeah, gotta give me something better than that. What the fuck is a Clue Master puzzle? Don't want to know.
Skirmish is breaking out. They can't do that. Over.
Minute 10. Well, let's go.
Ready to push a few lemons?
Yeah.
Initializing AR field.
Well, I'm ready. Where are they? Alright, off to a great start. Let's see, yeah, go ahead. Take the enemies out that I don't. You stupid. You almost blew yourself up. Is that it? One more round, right? That's it. We did it. Oh no. No, we're not. We're on the final round now. Nah, we didn't do it. We failed. I'm gonna try it again, though. I think we want to leave the RPG guys to shoot themselves around because they can kill the groups of enemies. The RPG guys can blow it up. All right, we're gonna do it again. We got the 2-minute one, but I want the 1:10 one.
For a challenge? Don't worry. I'll get you started.
We're gonna do it again. I'm locked. I'm locked. Okay, wave 1 beat. Dude, how do you do it? I'm at a minute 10 now. How do you complete? I'm gonna have to restart. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not hard to kill. I mean, it is hard to kill them all pretty fast, especially when they got the freaking bombs everywhere. Please don't do that. Don't do this to me. Please tell me they're all dead. Nah, cause look, I still got 10 minutes. How do I do this? I can't get gold on this one, man. I don't even know what I'm doing wrong. I literally cannot get gold on this one. I don't know what I'm doing wrong on this one. I can get silver, I just cannot get gold.
Nothing wrong with a stat line like this.
Hold on. I'm just gonna continue. I can't get gold on that one. Okay. Next. Wait, what is the crime? It didn't even tell me, so I'm gonna have to go check out for myself, huh? What the fuck is Clue? Who is Clue Master? There's some clues here. It says 1, 2, 3. What the fuck does that mean? Robin! Wait, Robin can pry open stuff? Oh, we gotta go back to the Batcave once we're done around here with all these trials, because Robin needs to pry open that door for us. I didn't know Robin could do that. Oh my god, Robin, you're goated. We need his thingy. What is... I can't do that. Hello? Okay, well, I guess we can't do this one yet. Let's go see what this crime is. It's a scuffle. I gotta remember the crimes I do and the crimes I don't do, so I'm not really wasting too much time doing the same ones over and over again, because I feel like I've done a couple of the same ones over and over again. And it's because I don't know. It's not like there's a tracker that I could track which ones I've completed and which ones I haven't. There's not. Inspect what picture? Okay, I need to get over to that area. I'm gonna do that. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna do that one. It's apparently right behind us, and I guess I'm a little blind. I can't figure that out. It's right in front of us. I'm gonna mark the next one so we can get that one done too.
Dispatch. Any available cars?
What's the crime?
That guy seemed to have officers seriously outnumbered. Over.
I'm gonna go to that one because I don't know if I've done that mission before. Back in the sewers, so let's do this one. What is it? 1 minute and 10 seconds. Alright, let's go for it. What is the crime? What's it gonna tell me? Oh, there's wave 1. Alright, wave 3, come on. We're probably not gonna get the 1 minute 10, but
Gotta focus.
we're not gonna get the 1 minute 10, but we did get the 3 minutes, and I'm not gonna bother trying to get the 1 minute 10, but because it doesn't matter. There's no trophy or anything attached to it. We just gotta complete it. So let's go on to the next one. We can just fly over there. We don't need a fast travel.
Incoming crime alert. Looks like a disturbance in Old Gotham South.
Okay, what is this one?
Engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
I don't know. It's 2 citizens, so it's not a criminal. Have I done that one before? For the other combat trial, we're actually gonna need to fast travel because these are kind of taking really long, and I'm like, bruh, I'm gonna be done with them. Is that it? Are we completed? No, there's more criminals.
Stay away from me. Can't wait to get home. I'll make you wait.
You're becoming quite a celebrity. Discover 100 open world events. Okay. Well, we still haven't done the actual one that I care about, so let's do this one first, because then once we complete that one, we can go right here. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Let's go right here.
This is dispatch. We're seeing activity
Okay, what is the
in
crime?
Old Gotham West. That guy's a pound of total trash. Over.
I feel like I've done that one before. Minute 55. Let's go.
Minute reality spatial awareness training is currently being deployed. Oof. That was a mouthful.
Oh yeah, we got this one. This one we will get in the minute 55. As long as we can beat this big guy pretty quickly. Come on. We did it. We did it. Yeah, we got it. Gold. We got gold right there. Nice. All right, next one.
18% less cool. Shows what they know.
What is the crime?
Incoming crime alert. This time in Old Gotham West. Citizens surrounded by multiple bad guys. I mean, assailants.
Citizens? Okay, where are they? Where are they, bro?
I can't just yet.
Let's grab this.
Hey, Batman, it's Batmite. Come on, let's go shopping.
I'm not coming to go shopping with you if you ain't got nothing to shop with, bro.
This is dispatch. Head to Old Gotham North immediately.
What's the crime?
Attempted break-in. What? Somebody lost
Okay, I know what break-in is. We've already done that. 130.
I think I really outdid myself on this one.
That's one. Alright, one more round. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Now one more round. Yeah, we're not making this one. We need 30 seconds. Yeah, no. We'll get silver though. Yeah, we'll get the silver at least.
Your time's pretty good.
Cowardly and superstitious lot. Defeat every enemy type of enemy once. Okay, well, we're getting trophies, just not the ones that I want. What is the crime that's right here? Should I go complete that? They didn't say what it was, did they? I think they said it was a break-in or someone lost their keys, right? There we go, complete. Let's go over. It's fast travel here to go to this one.
Incoming crime alert. This time in Old Gotham West.
What is it?
Needing urgent backup.
Okay, I've completed that one. I'm not. I've completed that before. After we finish this one, we need 4 more? There's a lot. There is a lot. There is a lot. Uh, 2 minutes, 10 seconds for gold. We got it.
I think this will do.
Oh, watch out, watch out! Whoa! Dude, there was a freaking guy stunned there that I missed because, bro, wouldn't fucking... A lot of freaking shield guys, man. I can't. Are we still on the first one? Damn, these combat things suck. Alright, last round, and we've got about 40 seconds to do. We got about 40 seconds to complete it. We got this. Actually, we might not be able to do this one just because there's a big guy. We beat it, but we didn't get the gold. It's okay.
Just about on target. Want to try pushing it a little further?
That's okay. Alright, let's fast travel.
officers. Some sort of commotion in Cauldron.
What is this one?
Bad guys are fighting.
Bad guys are fighting. We've done that one before as well too. Okay. I'm gonna mark the next one. It'll probably be this one.
Check it out. Over.
Let me see if I can do this crate real quick.